Okay. For fuck's sake, okay, we're starting. Everyone, this is ATM, Sunday Unleashed here. Welcome to the live stream of Genshin Impact. We finally... Alright, if you saw the cutscene, we are here. Sorry, John, I had to stop you there. We finally arrived to Fontaine. I'm not gonna lie, this is not bad for a place like this. The Juan update. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. By the way, I got the other people right now. Dragons somewhere. Everybody's wondering where's the other people are, they're just doing some other stuff, which is way kind of weird. Let me see something real quick. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. What the fuck is this one here then? General call. Standard cost. Huh. He's on the ground, okay. He's back and forth. Tend to stay a while. Alright. I'm gonna let the other guys come in here. And like I said, we're gonna start the story there. Yep, Fontaine is oddly small. Well, that depends on the underground. Yep. Alright, I'm bringing them here. Oh boy, Joanne. Hello, who's up? Hello. Adam, hey Adam, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
We're in the land, correction, we're in the land of Joanne. We're doing good.
Unto God it is our liberty. We got our ass underwater.
I drowned!
How do you, your brain? Too much.
We were fighting stingrays!
He has a way to go on Joanne's land. He has a way to go on to Joanne's land.
I drowned!
You're
my characters.
ingenious. Genius and genius to do.
I mean, to be fair, we did have to fight stingrays, so, and you know how they are in the water.
Well, never mind.
So yeah,
Yep. Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Oh god, you too.
okay, you see there?
Get your ass handled.
The crystal? Get down. Not get down, but look at me.
So you have to land on top of it.
Yeah, that would do.
Okay. I swear, if I see gold on yellow, then okay, no, it's only blue, thank God.
world. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's okay.
If you ever plan to use try and get Yale on the party, just do this. And next time, please go up.
And you said about fighting one of the YouTube monsters, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Okay,
if you're hearing the fan, remember, it's still hot over here in New York. If you hear the fan in the background, so yeah.
Oh man, I have on the AC over here.
Lucky, but you know, that's just me.
Oh no, it's more of the fact of I have to turn it off probably as soon as my grandmother gets home because as she says she'll be too cold.
She needs to go somewhere else, though.
That's what I say.
Against the good guy?
Yep.
Okay. No offense, I'm not trying to be harsh, Jay. You know.
Oh, no, I get it. Oh, trust me, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Okay,
Okay. All right, give me a minute, guys. Before we enter, for those who know, Joanne, Kai, just let you know, Joanne is already getting quenching thirst immediately. You just don't know who. Why did I pop the shoe for? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, this is actually
Before we do anything,
with the whole like
let's see.
party. This is cool with it all three parties. I like that.
All right, we can go to Leo.
Elon and Nahida along with Kokomi and Yuzu. That is the team what we're rocking with, Joanne. Yeah.
How are you guys? Have you seen the previous funny moments? If you, I hope you guys enjoy the funny moments of myself and Drag, Joanne over here, Kai, you was here included because you done a lot of shit here, and many others. In these funny moments. Oh, right. Let's interrupt.
Quick, that was quick. I mean, getting past the first phase.
we only just need to beat the 2 bosses. Just 2 more, and then, yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
This is
Get up. Oh my god. Okay, Joanne, you set that up so perfectly, and I you just literally blow him up.
okay. I might regret choosing the next boss because I know exactly what Joanne is gonna say. I know what she's going to say. Oh god.
Okay.
My guess is they're going to take them.
Oh my god.
Excuse. Oh, great.
Oh god. Good,
Yeah,
I'm
Kai, she's already starting there already in her homeland already.
Oh lord, yeah, and the thing is that I'm helping Joanne fight the weekly bosses right now. So I'm like, I swear, if she says what I think she's gonna say when she sees who we're fighting, I swear.
No, I just don't think we
What?
Say what now, Joanne?
She's useless. What the fuck? What the hell is Charles doing there? What the fuck?
What the fuck is this here for?
Joanne?
I think
What the fudge?
Okay, I'm so confused. Sorry.
Yeah, like, what the fudge happened there?
I was very confused. Oh Lord, what the fuck? It's a lot. Let's do this. Not really, but
Oh boy. Oh my god, okay, yeah.
Restores the unseen razor. The blueprints the
before the
details of
butterfly.
unseen razor. Wait, we didn't complete the pieces?
Oh wait, what? We did?
If I can reforge the unseen razor, then my brother will also.
We already completed this whole this free blueprint.
Okay, we still haven't. We still need. There's a lot of information more though. Okay, I'm glad everybody saw that stream. So that's something we will have to investigate later.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to Lil. We're still going to Lil M because.
Like I said, it's been interesting
What happened?
with helping it as Joanne here with stuff. It's been interesting.
Jesus.
It's interesting.
I lost my marbles.
She lost her brain cells and marbles.
My brain was shocked from something. I'm not gonna say anything.
From her hydro.
Stabilize. It's the land.
I think that's something.
Guy's in the stream, alright, so he might hear this already.
The whole Joanne update is the Joanne update.
Yep.
I like that.
Okay, you already know.
Joanne land?
Let Joanne lay up.
He's on his way to Joanne land. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kai. Freaking heck.
Okay, which boss do you want?
Okay, so I know I
How's
gotta do
Sealy?
one more.
How the Joanne Sealy's doing? Joanne Sealy.
I'm still doing the story, so yeah.
Where's one of the other weekly
Someone smacks Spanks. Oh my gosh, let me shut up.
Wait,
Let me
what?
stop. Let me stop reading that shit. But someone spanked the Hydro Archon butt cheeks. I was like, oh my god.
Okay, hey Joanne, I have to fight one more weekly
And they
boss.
said, yep, hi, oh no.
Yeah,
Yep, waifu material for Ether. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. It looked like Joanne joined the harem club immediately.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Let's do this.
Oh god.
Come on, someone said, can you play another game? If Tomo, are we gonna do another Torum Harem Tomo Clone Dusu game? I was like, that depends if he comes back in another banner. So
And
Shadow Clone Harem. Is the Shadow Clone Harem.
Jericho amateurs, dude.
I'm not gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that.
Oh, you guys are idiots. They don't see me here.
Hey, well, Coco me having her new talent, I really like it. It's very good. Her having it's her new talent, you know, very I now have D-Luke at level 70.
You guys were too easy. It was in the rainy day that make me kill you guys. It's still raining. Alright. Last one. And then we are off, get our stuff, and head to Fontaine.
Alright, the Oasis one, now the Oasis.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I gave,
I like the charm, please.
So, glad I gave Dea's Claymore is to D-Luke, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's doing work with D-Luke. You're doing work with D-Luke.
Oh, he's still alive.
Now it comes to phone part. Oh, what? Oh, dang.
That's the phone part?
No, that was not. No. This whole phase.
There we go. Mission complete.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the dude, I was facilitating him apparently. Group of the Reed Sea Conqueror. What the fuck was that?
Oh. Just letting you know, Jay, I still have to clip him. Let's see what. Yeah, you know why. Yeah, you know why.
Yeah, because I swear, if I actually predicted it, I swear. If I actually predicted it, I swear that I'm gonna be so done.
Let's see. Now we can do the robot stuff.
If you should choose to skip it, you should skip it.
Because now I can get the free, not the free boss, the boss computers for them.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing today's
Oh yeah,
commission.
so I actually decided I'm trying to think Joanne said about the other night, you know, going to the chasm and doing a pull there.
Right, sorry.
Not yet.
I thought I'd try it, and yeah, I didn't get anything, so I was like, okay, fair enough. No, it wasn't even more funny if I would have got a 4-star and it was freaking flat. I did that again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Thank you, main team. You did a good job.
Okay,
Oh, that looks so cool. The land of Geo.
Okay, so and all we are is going to fight the
Alright, for people who don't know what team I'm going for with this, I might switch to I might go with Electro for this one, because the way I'm seeing with Hydro, I may or may not want to rescue some. But let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only rocking with it because we're in Fontaine right now.
True. That's the thing I'm doing too.
I mean, I was using it against the boss earlier. I mean,
Look at them.
it's easy in its own way, I can say.
I'm gonna have to buy more mint sooner or later.
Like, that's all I can say, really. It's decent in its own way, you know.
Have you found the crab?
Yeah, I found the crab finally.
He found the crab.
Me and Joanne were fighting him earlier. We were actually fighting him. Crab earlier.
Hey, the lucky crab.
And I showed it to my mother. Oh my god, it
What'd
was
she say?
hilarious. She looked at it with like, that's crab? I said, yeah, it's crab. And all my mother said, that does not look like a crab. That don't look like a crab. Oh my god.
Be ready for the two of them.
Okay, and which one do we need to do? Dirt or Nemesis?
Okay, let me check.
Demands mortal enemy, Nemesis.
I get Dirge.
Let me show you. It's the blue one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, then yeah. Then all it is a Dirge then. That one's Dirge then, Joanne. It's the blue one. That one's Dirge, yeah. Because I was doing that one last night. So. Alright, here we go. You ready to go, Joanne?
Yep.
Oh, yeah? You're already down there.
Yeah, she's already in there like crazy.
Holy frick,
She's in the line of the wildfire.
Holy frick! Dang, Joanne, I didn't even start the fight yet. Dang, Joanne.
Alright, let's go.
That is a yandere mode. That was a yandere mode.
Oh shit, what I'm doing here? YouTube. Alright. And without my voice losing. Alright, there you go. Let me make sure I got everything's good. Feel free to ask any questions, guys. We're ready to go to Fontaine.
Or as I would say, is the land of Joanne. Oh my god, I never say that actually.
Well, it is perfect. Alright.
Jay!
What?
Okay?
Yeah. We all good. I have my sister. We're all good. We have healing.
Some locations they need to give us. Alright, let's deal with these guys first before anything.
Oh shoot, I got three.
Same here. I also got a rich tree. I also got a tree.
I guess let's wait until.
Hi, buddies. Okay, so I guess you did see me. Here you go. Enjoy that. Chicken nuggies.
Yeah.
Joanne wants some chicken nuggies.
Alright. Hey, Joanne. Remind help us.
Hi, buddy.
The places around here.
Yeah, some of the waypoints and stuff like that. Some of the waypoints. Okay, good.
Ah, fuck it.
The story, so, yeah.
I was just trying to find some of the waypoints to, you know, see if make it a bit easier, like going out. Oh my god.
I mean, no choice. Holy shit, what's going on?
Where did you? Oh, over there?
Yeah. I got again.
Oh.
Good team.
Oh yeah. Hey Jim, you should have been here earlier. Oh my god. I had the biggest struggle trying to find a cooking spot in Fontaine.
No, Jesus.
Literally, because Joanne was saying just go to Fontaine, and I said I am determined to find this. I am determined and we'll find it. Like, oh my god.
Well, I did went to Malta to cook because that was one of the things I did. It wasn't Paris.
Do I have any idea where I'm going in this place?
What the hell are you doing?
Probably not.
Okay, you're annoying me, so I'm good.
Yo, Joanne, trust me, that's why. That's all I'm trying to get some of the waypoints so I don't get lost. Okay, you know, I'm trying to think this is a bad spot to start.
Okay, let me see. Are there waypoints? Are you missing one of them? Is here?
Yeah, I'm missing one.
Bye-bye.
It looks like it's a house. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the statue with the 7.
Oh.
Yeet myself and come back.
Yeet myself.
So, I also showed it's my mother. It's a little what do they call it? I know I said the name last night. Melusine things. Those little things. Showed my mother those. And she said, why does it look like a person with a cat head? I was like, besides that, my mother said it looks like a person with a cat head. I was like, yeah, I could not take her serious.
Yeah, I think I got that one.
That's better. Alright, now we're getting the good daylight. Better than daylight, then not at all. Oh! I'm a genius. What am I doing? What the fudge? Why is it showing us? Go to the camera and it begins in the fun. Oh my god! Then why the hell did they show me this location here? Well, let's see. What the hell is these creatures?
Oh, I see what it is.
Well, we found Cooper's. The calm one. Yep, the calm one.
I have it just in there like,
Alright. We'll see if that location. Let's do what they want us to do.
I didn't need to jump in the water. I didn't need to jump in the water. I didn't need to jump
I'm going to jump in the water with you.
Oh boy. Oh,
Why is this location where this is at? There's no water in this place.
Glad I have my sister at least.
Okay, let's deal with this story right now.
Hey, I found a TP for you, Mike.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, Mike.
Okay, just need to turn around with this thing. Good man. Good memory, Paimon. It's hard to say what will happen. Yes, but as long as we're around.
Are you also seeing this, or am I just,
I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon. Alright, let's continue.
Look who it is.
Oh shit, Dia.
Like this, I can see you two still love wandering
I want
around.
to say something to Chris so badly, but you know what? I'm
Just wandering around. We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with it.
Okay, intern just fucked up,
I just finished a commission in the desert for usual. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking
Dang,
about?
again.
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. You are travelers after all.
So,
Guess you've never stayed too long in one place.
hopefully,
Familiar like this is
yep,
pretty
it's
rare.
getting back.
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
We're getting back.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to? What do you say?
But, I had no clue you missed us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. I just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sierra that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Paimon! Stop listening to your stomach! Save. Give me a minute. Already, already in the story. Her stomach's already talking to her.
I
Give me a
know,
minute.
right? I'm on it.
Okay. That guy is suspicious to us when he looked at when we brought up Fontaine.
Oh yeah, I caught that too. I caught that too.
All right, let's continue.
Something don't feel right.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Rita?
Okay. In her case,
Oh, good point. But there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
take care.
Goodbye, Tia. Bye, Sumeru.
We're not done with Sumeru yet. We will meet again. After settling matters in Sumeru and you approach a board in Fontaine. It's kind of sad you don't want to leave Fontaine, but when you have to, you have to. Alley-oop!
You noticed that we were gone?
Yeah, I woke up. So now we know the location without having issues. Oh.
Still upset. One place that we never got to see.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming they're gonna give us something about that place soon. Cause that was a missing key point. That was like the big shortcut to it. Unless something's went wrong into that location as well.
I feel like that might be the case.
That look like Watatsumi Island symbol. What that's doing there?
Wait, really? I never caught that before, actually. I didn't catch that before. Oh yeah, it does actually.
Why is it doing over here?
I don't know. Usually the only way that the Wakatsumi Island ship would be somewhere, it just probably did all had the orders from in
Oh wait. I don't think that Jay, I'm going in there.
yeah, okay, yeah, that is not Watatsumi Island. That is not the Watatsumi Island. Okay, that's not Watatsumi Island.
Oh, of course. Group of thugs, you already know who they are, Jay. Oh, well. Impressive. Alright, we landed. Yes, it is.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. I'm not sure that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I'm here, and so I hear it, and it's about what I imagine.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start with the Hydro Arca.
Yeah, Rita gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
What the? Our journey to find sister.
Yeah, now we can learn it better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
Hello there, Joanne.
I mean, he was dead that she's
Where did you come from, Joanne?
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we have something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we just wanted to ask.
Play? We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that we just heard a few days ago.
And she's gonna do that when I'm streaming? Really? I can't do. Oh, gosh. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to really. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna stream. Oh, for fuck. Oh, this is where I don't. This is sucks. A case that was just happened a few days ago. Okay.
Like, a little trial? But the way you're talking about it,
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see a trial as a trial of opera.
should court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? That's a question.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Makes sense.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice
Nuviette. Oh, so this is the robot dude.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. A machine
D'Analyse
created by the
Cardinal.
Opera. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
So this is the nature of justice.
Is this some kind of machine, too? I'm curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, none of us forgot to ask you a question. Do you know what we should do if we want to make the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there.
Lady Farina.
Biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slot.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time anyone's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! I like it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. You could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yes, you're right. Guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get a...
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of flaws here. bet nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really likes the Hydro Archon.
I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. Who knows how long making it up the window will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Well, that's how we encounter her, yeah.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Oh, I see.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Or a race from Fontaine?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And now I can still see that river clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. We would skip and jump, tossing sand and wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. My mind doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lynette, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. My name is Paimon. This is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon. She will always end up having the famous thing.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
See. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like that. Paimon's always the one talking.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with Vera. Because you always steal the...
So that's how you think it is?
I also hope my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time. Well, prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty.
Just want to say that.
About what's happening in Fontaine.
No. What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a minute. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Nanette. Lenny?
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! What is Paimon gonna handshake? You're not Goku Planet Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette you have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh! Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro icon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem.
Farina.
In
Okay.
fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
She's known as the Folklord, but now we know her other name, Farina. Uh-oh. Something's up. Huh?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
I see the point here.
Oh, here's... Here. My friend says, here's, Enterprise big, little sister. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
What? No, nothing. I'm going to save myself.
So, he's the Hydro?
Go back and focus on fighting a giant
That's what we were looking for.
big crab.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand. As you can all see,
Yeah, that's Sealy. Look at the eyes.
Yeah, I saw
Why do...
who have journeyed here from distant lands.
So everyone knows. Yes, Paimon. Nobody's here to see on the glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Why receive us?
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Okay. Yeah, Jay. She has Sealy's eyes. If you notice, okay, for people who don't know, there's two different eye colors. Give me a minute, guys.
Well, Joanne, I mean, we are.
Yeah, they really fucked up this scratch figure now. Because I don't know what the fuck this pot of gold will do. Oh, that's called the symbol you have is pot of gold. I really don't know what they don't tell you the meaning of it. Everything don't tell you shit. Why are you doing this one?
I need to give her. I didn't get hustle heal. I'm not so like I'm so worried if I just what that? Oh God! No! We had to go up.
No, down is where it was.
Oh, I grabbed myself, but at least I'm Hill Kaswa. What's the... We're doing... I will help.
I have to go? Really? Anyway. So yeah, 2 eyes. Something's not right from her too.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold
why do I get the feeling?
my authority. Intelligent people always guide.
Why she acts like Fisher a bit?
Correct.
Oh, Jay, I'm sorry. Fisher and her can get along very quickly. As much you say, I don't want to take care. I don't want to be a parent right now. But if Fisher do have to go to Fontaine, you have to. And Joanne needs to control herself.
Huh?
What? I welcome you to the nation of Hydra and acknowledge the value and significance of your
You know what? My God! Motherfucker.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't expect that even gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You'd have best stop and consider. Do you really have the moral qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flip of my
Let's see if I can get it strong out.
You, Jay, he's a rat. We got a Fatui Harbinger. Feel like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the...
No.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Does this leave there the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama? Of course. That's the flaw. Got to see this.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Finally, God, I got to resume.
1, 2, 3.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, friend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true. Unfortunately, people nowadays only try to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh, gee, at least I'm here to help you.
Criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. Getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Then, as the god of justice.
Alright! Now that we were seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the past reactions? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
We literally arrived.
Oh, we have reason.
Obviously.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 hours.
So that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, I'm object. You mean timer?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objection.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Winnie. I like someone who's not crazy.
Ah, great magician Lily, my beloved sister. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
When Lenny packed, and then nicely done, Lenny. Even I read it.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lily. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
NOV.
With you here, today's performance can finally be called performance. In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for.
To see your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Liddy and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Nice. Let's go.
That's the most unpredictable art on Paimon ever seen.
Let's go. Yay.
That whole scene just sounds really...
I think I miscount how
Thanks
many
for the
times.
bit. That's all of me.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a one, so I did a little preparation, just in case. So, now do
You wanna
see
see
what
the
kind of
robot
bride
again?
Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is so amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing in a good way. Yeah, she is reasonable.
performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living.
Give me a minute, guys.
Lynette is my assistant.
Oh man.
What did I fucking say, ATM? Really? Fucking time? No, but like I said, she's a little bit of a...
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Ain't like it's true!
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now. And we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
It would be delightful.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something.
That guy that fucked me. I'm going with Mommy.
I'm doing something. What are you going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Do you think that guy that fucked my eyes is an asshole? This motherfucking dentist is more of an asshole than that dude. So I asked him for a mask, and he wanted to give it to me, and this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Man, people at this act like that, man.
When you watch Extreme, he's going to do something. Like, I hear that shit in the background. Apparently this shit popped up, so we'll be right back. Actually, I'll be right back myself. I'm gonna got some shit to do, so. Yeah.
Call me crazy, but that area where we just popped the crab,
What's going on?
there's a cave back
Eh,
here. Oh my god. There's a cave back here.
Why not? Alright guys, hold on. Alright.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the
We
people.
finally killed it, ATM.
What are they going to use it?
About that.
Crap.
You asked me
It took
before
us
about
a
the
while.
process, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay, let's hear
It
it.
says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
The prophecy of Lost.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If either the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
It won't be long. It won't be long. But now the water is engulfing the memories.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh,
Hey dude, I got you a gift.
Then is there no... What's this on?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Oh, hello.
What's this? You also. Katie, I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in prophecy. I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean, couldn't live apart from it. As time wore on, people desired to live on land, developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus, people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, water rises and takes us all, we like going home.
But people can't live underwater. They'll die. She's probably...
Always ultimate. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That's a good information. Now we'll have to look later. Yeah? The guy says that, you know, if I guess he went to see Watasuma Island. We're gonna have to find out more about that one.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Oh, please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Understandable. Okay, how the fudge you... No.
You got a fucking. You signed the paper? Oh no, I did.
I didn't have signed the paper. But we just wanted to get a mask. A mask for his face. Why is so hard, right? Jesus Christ. Alright. For those who haven't seen the stream, who know who you are, please put a comment or send me a text if you trying to get something. If you're just trying to get something for the character, just let you know I already arrived to Fontaine, so you're gonna have to really wait for a bit.
I would be offered to help, but
Hello. Sorry to interrupt.
I don't want that thing. The way I see it, the office is judging. It's still gonna be a long time.
Just say meow. The meowy and you're climbing with the bus.
We'll cross that bridge.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm just hearing Joanne going.
It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
So a lot of people still... There's something about this place they haven't told us. Alright.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I heard some interesting opinions.
No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else we need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many years make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
If you said hydro, look, better person than talking to me or cook on me.
Yeah. My sister. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. My freaking sister's helping out a lot in Fontaine. She is helping a lot. Oh, wait.
Bye, have a good day.
We could have sent the hydro hilly troll off the ledge. Like, bye, have a good time. And it was like a cartoon. He was floating in the air, and then he just dropped, right?
That was so...
See what we can do.
Make quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you feel like helping too.
Oh, you're back.
Power saving me today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the opera house.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Yep. We're going to Court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Then I want to tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Uh-oh. Joanne.
Let's
Are you
I'm
alive?
fine! No, the cat is not!
Okay, I gotta hear this.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what we really did. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
The world opened itself before those who has with a noble heart. Boom. Hello. There's a lot more than we not expecting. What lies ahead of Fontaine for us?
Yeah, like you said, yeah, there's gonna have to be a
Did-
deep investigation.
Did light just start floating from the statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Anything like this ever happened before? It's normal for the traveler. Senator didn't feel uncomfortable at all. Huh? Water. Wow. Feel. I'm using. Huh? Water. The water's sparking to me. I'm gonna believe you. If you're cracking a joke, though. Elemental energy. Probably you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find the sunken treasures. Paimon will leave during the treasures to you. Paimon will stand in the shore and wait for you. You could try something at once for Paimon. Well, but being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swamped in the current? Oh, for fuck's sake. Then I'll fish you out of again. Really? Then maybe Paimon will try go on the water with you. You better not go back in back your word. I won't. Trust me. Stop being a wimp and fucking do what you're told, you dumb shit. Alright. What the hell? Why are we in Hydro? Oh. Oh, because we haven't really touched it. Alright, we cool. We'll probably wait.
This is the spot where Mimi wanted us to wait. Is that her? Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
My job's to block a path. The rest?
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. I wonder if Lenny got the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning with the thief at stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play a theme hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if we managed to derail other planes as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Raymond. I have to admit that the thief is even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete thing.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. What is initiative chaos?
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Okay, so I already activated the Fontaine location. I will have to switch to the... Alright, where are we? Damn, Paimon, calm down!
I'm on in a big hurry. Dang.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding it?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
That's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Charlotte? Hey, it's Charlotte.
I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. And the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about your famous visit.
Yeah, it's quite a coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro are now knew about us. Oh, that time I introduced you to our new friends.
No need for
anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for Steamgate.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials of the Opera House. I could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as we tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how to succeed vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was
Bobby likes to. He wants to have issues. He's slick. That's why he likes to be slick. You know that.
You have to say, fuck that motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker. You gonna give me this fucking face. That's what you like. I gotta lie to you. You gonna give me this face, man. I said, Papa, yo, you ratchet. I'm not ratchet. That motherfucker's ratchet.
Sensational news pieces that can shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case that, well, a series of cases actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. We found the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked. And it's the headline story of the steamer. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of
20 years ago.
Another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
This must be more than a crime at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if I met her to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Vinny.
We continue taking this me when you know you're arriving at your destination. Why people leave? Why disappearance like that? My friend just says this might be Jack the Ripper female, the Fontaine edition. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know, that's the first thing I was thinking actually when I heard about it. I was like, Jack the Ripper? Oh, Jack here?
Instead of, he said this, instead of girls supposed to be killed, they get kidnapped and just disappear without a trace. Okay, Fontaine looks very amazing. It feels like we in a land of magical hats.
Yeah, and I won't lie. There's one thing I've learned is that even though a place looks real nice, it can always hold its dark streaks.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, a surprise. The ride went by really quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, I hope we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Oh, she's out playing music.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the steamer when you have time. What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, I might want to know where to start anyway.
Okay, damn, already? Wow. Something has to do with that glass, I'm not gonna lie. You heard Jay? Apparently he's somewhere. Very amazing. That means we might see something here in the bid. Well, meet her brother.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremen, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremen. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Well, for fuck's sake, you are quiet.
I'm Fontaine, and this is the Traveler. You sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Vinny.
Well, the town of the family.
Winnie, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremen? Do you have something to tell me?
That's alright, you can go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremen?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremen. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
What the? Huh? Okay, so that trailer is confirmed.
Looks like rain. But wasn't it very sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Alright.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Feminine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Another one. Another one of the elemental dragons on top.
Well, it's Sunday. Yay. The Harder Archon might be on my ass now.
Doesn't seem to be
Is she meant to sword through my ass? Oh god. You know what? Forget it. I go have a spear giraffe, and she's right there, short to math.
Never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it came
Wait,
comforted
so
by the
Fucking
you're
hell.
putting it, wait. So, if we're saying you're the Hydro
longer than I
Archon, you're gonna
suspected.
shove her ass.
It's already
Does that
getting late.
kind of thing
Was there something we needed to do with
all
it?
that?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last opera bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the opera bus to the island of Berenice. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you after the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
Joanne, she went
Feel
very
nervous
quiet.
delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler.
I'm trying to
take
focus
these
in
materials to
first.
the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite interesting.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the beat.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be one for the party for us.
There goes Joanne. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Something's up. When it rains like that, a dragon hot. We're gonna end up meeting a dragon, dragon element.
well,
So we have met an animal. We have met a Geo. We haven't met an Electro because
yeah, we have kind of like those
something hiding from there. And now we met a Dandro. Ooh.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something new?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
These must be from Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. We've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need the...
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
So, is Lily actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you used to mix them in? Oh, it's really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by Indemnidium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How could trials produce energy?
Now, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself. But basically, when a trial is in session, the overseas only d'analyse cardinal harvests people's beliefs and
Jesus
judgments
Christ!
and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Damn, that's a mouthful. Jesus, that you know that shit threw me off. Your friends can really take the whole new level of names that I'm lost in thought.
That's fair. Fair point.
The orchestra. I could call it orchestra just to make it easy, to make it easier for us. Jesus Christ, that shit was a mouthful. Holy shit.
Frick, I got so confused when I heard it. I'm like, the what.
The what now?
What? I was sitting there. I was
That shit fucks your head, right?
Stop speaking rocket science. I was like, please stop speaking rocket science. Speak English, please, so I can understand. That's not rocket science.
The arc tree. The arc tree. Jeez, make it easier. Why to put the full... you gotta love France. You gotta love France because you don't know what they say. It's just off guard.
I know very few French words.
Don't you dare. Like, last time my friend says that.
I know one. I think it's bonjour. I think that's all I know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew it.
I took a French class.
No, my friend made it worse. I'm glad I won't say it here. I won't say it here. No. No. It he put it in I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone.
I don't remember nothing from my French class except Bliss and Bon Freak and Bon.
Well, Venti and Nihita both says.
Anyone really put it that way before. It sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnidium, we had another
Medium.
called Musia.
Musia. Ooh, Musia.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
That's another place we're gonna have to take a look.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the moral will to come for Rio Cabriere for next month?
Yeah, but I don't know that you won't go running off by the end of this month. I want 50% today. Wait, no? 7.
Huh? This is so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now is a good time to leave.
Sounds like usual cases for somebody else's money.
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Conferi of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'd pay everything we have.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Fontaine, really? We sure seem ran into you, friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Grandmother,
but it seems that fate brought
I already know that is a lie. I think
I have some friends here now, the ones
the
who
frick are
always
you
seem to be
doing
in
when you
trouble.
were not supposed to?
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we want to avoid anything that you find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
I think we already went enough storm from now.
Hey, you! Brooklyn,
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
are you kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to listen to me, boy? You want Kimura? I don't.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! Alright, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure.
I'm sure this won't take long.
It won't. This is... People forget, this is one person who is strong. Yep, like I said, it won't take long. Idiots.
Child.
It's Ajax, aka Tantalium.
I'm so used to calling him child. I'm so used to calling him child now.
Now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand.
It's like we calling him by his actual name is weird now. Like to call him child.
Hydra.
Huh?
Hmm?
Now's my chance.
Knock your ass out. Oh well.
That was weird.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time I've ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Better not sure. Better not use them. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when did you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirt.
Skirt? Oh, okay. Good, now we know her name. The character from Fontaine, well, the person who taught her, name is Skirt.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I can make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Awaken it. What it? The sinner.
What is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Oh shit. Jay. A whale. That leads to one North mythology. Northern mythology.
Whatever the frick.
Like Kudala. Like Kudala. Let me see. Let me get to the. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna. Let me check some lores into Northern mythology. Keep this in mind. We're in a mix of Northern and French mythology. So, for people who doesn't realize this, all right. For those who are new, let me get this in short. Cut this short. This whole thing is basically of what did Vikings invade in what region? Because in J Clears, Viking has invade or raid every region. Now, It could be two options: riches and gold, or prove their strength in any type of nature. If I'm correct, Jay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's continue.
Holy shit, trying to find out where I'm going right now.
You before? You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Whoa! So you saying that your burst I fought you against, that was the whale you was mentioning? Then it has to be something around Fontaine.
Yeah,
the whale in Northern.
I might say the best place to probably try to find out anything about it is probably underwater.
Alright, hold on. God dang it, I hate doing this. A whale in Northern mythology. Fucking son of a bitch. There it is. See? Much better. Copy. Give me a minute, guys. I will put some lion bark or half of it goes by the name of Right.
So you used the whale as inspiration?
Yeah, because I can never like pronounce that thing's name. It was always so like difficult to pronounce.
It's very possible. It is a positive to that.
So why don't you just go ask your
Yeah, so I think we're gonna.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirt and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
That's kind of makes sense.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Woo! More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's...
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
True.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Corinne, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Corinne.
I've been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. I don't feel like we heard that name somewhere before. Corinne.
when we met the Hydra Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Hmm? What the?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Everyone knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come to...
Whatever gave you that idea?
I'll be
in touch later.
Alright.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, if we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
It looks like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like Ajax trusts us. That's a sign of trust. Yeah? Hey, don't... We're all in Paimon.
Sorry. I was just surprised, that's all. I never saw that. Murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd say the day when Paimon will be... Is there any? Do you have any idea how long we were here?
The mechanics here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from the publishing house. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You ready, Spore? I'm good.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Right. Thank you, Paimon.
The Opera House is on their area, so let's go by the Opera.
Okay. Before we do anything, let's find the fucking statue of the 7th. That way we can get a good clear area.
That was the first thing I spent doing most of my night, trying to find the statues of the 7 so I could uncover the whole freaking map.
Yeah, it just sure was annoying, isn't it?
Oh my god, it was, wait.
Well, we found one of the waypoint we need. Give me that. That voice sounds so familiar. Alright, let's see this real quick. Give me a minute, guys.
Hakufa.
Hakufa. That's go by the name, Jay.
Oh.
Half Kufa.
Hakufa. Okay. Also, I think I just found what you were talking about earlier.
What?
I think I just found the dragon.
Jesus Christ.
In a world quest. Nice dragon?
Nah, nice dragon. You watch that happen. I like you.
What am I supposed to say?
I know, like that's the first thing that made. I told my friends that he's like my friend saw a dragon in one of the game. He's like, nice dragon. The dragon flamethrower. He says, not a nice dragon. He goes, are you fucking stupid?
All I know is this one is it's a water dragon. I'm talking to a frog. Oh my god.
Ribbit. Shut up, brain.
Jock. Okay.
Who's Jock?
That's the frog.
Really? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god. It's an oceanoid frog. Oh, for frick's sake. I cannot believe I'm talking to an oceanoid
Well,
frog.
keep this in mind, you're in Fontaine.
I know, but it's like, oh my god, I never thought I'd see freaking, I never thought I'd see the day I found Ocean
Oh, it was already out. Damn, that went quick. Hmm?
not like this frog.
Okay. And the frog already pissing you off?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Don't tell me to silence. Listen here. You flippin' web.
Jay, what floor?
Frick.
What floor, real quick?
What floor?
Yeah, what floor?
You can see further.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear it is. Jay, I'm going to murder you if this not.
I'm trying to remember because I'm also getting pissed off at this frog.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who told me to be silent, and I'm like, okay, listen here, you flippin' web-footed, bug-eating frick. What's in here?
Alright, I'm checking the fourth floor. I don't believe that just started the story, you fucking bitch.
Being told to be silent by an amphibian.
Jay, fourth floor, you dumb shit.
Oh, it was fourth floor?
Mm-hmm.
My bad, man. My bad. Oh, I gotta talk to the frog again, though.
Oh my god. The world will open itself before those with a noble heart.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't know, because I didn't use the lift again, but I just climbed it myself, actually.
You don't fucking, that's what you did?
Yeah, I just climbed it.
Oh,
I saw the
fucking
opportunity, and
hell.
I said, frick it, I'm gonna just climb it, frick it. Just climb it.
I took the elevator and grabbed it.
Oh, well, I didn't do that. I just said
You're a fucking genius. Well, the French poodle, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, the French poodle.
My friend says that's one of Joanne's dogs. All we need to see is Lucky in Fontaine.
Why am I debating with an ocean trick? Why am I having a debate
Joanne.
with web-footed buggy?
Oh, she's not here. Oh, she's here. Where do I get the feeling we'll find Lucky in Fontaine? Oh, hello. That was quick. So this is the... Oh! So it just said we found the rabbit. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Wait, the rabbit?
The one from Honkai Star Rail. How do you do?
Oh, you mean oh. Yeah, Pom Pom, that one.
Pom Pom, yeah, they said this is Pom Pom immediately.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is one of those Melusine creature things I was telling you about. That's one of them. That's one of them. Which I think they're only female. Because I have not seen a male one at all. They're only female.
Also, Please remember to buy the steamboat. Oh, I don't need it myself. The destination of the current tour is AMES. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Edifice. If you look to the left in the
Finally, I
direction
can get
you're
away from
currently
this stupid
traveling,
frog.
you will see the famous Fontaine Music Institute on the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned
Get out of my way, boy.
I'm gonna have to, Jay, we're gonna have to go over there. That bridge that collapsed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It said the experiment gone wrong. That's our next stop. Once we're done with the story, that's our next stop. You and me have to go in that bridge.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as notes and hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome to Fontaine. Nice. That looks very nice. Yeah, Jay, this place basically feels like the one from Honkai Impact. Okay, guys, give me a minute. Free for asking any questions, you guys. Okay, let's move forward.
Roundabout now with back on.
Oh, god dang it.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
I guess if they're our kid, there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of pop-ups here.
Vache? What the? Hold on. Vache. Jay, what the hell is a vache? Something's happening. Did you hear something now?
No, I'm not going to say anything.
It's the name.
Are you hearing me?
Whose voice was that? Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Wisdom. All the water flowing through
I was just say,
Fontaine
you want to be an angel now. It will be explained later. That's going into potential spoiler territory. I don't want to.
We'll get there when I'm not offline.
Yeah.
Have I seen a faint voice just now?
Web-footed prick with a bug eater.
It's just as high. It seems as high. The voice was coming from. What's it? No. Ugh, Paimon.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of the sensitivity to the hydro element? Well, what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait. What? What does that have to do with anything?
That's help.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seems to be calling out by someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then I wondered what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he...
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Winnie.
Since when French... No, well, that it happens sometimes. French people can be a guard dog. My friend just said we found we found Joanne's niece. Oh! You fucked up! You fucked up! Joanne's not saying that, so she's doing something.
What?
Oh God! Joanne, you're.
I just ate chicken nuggets right now.
Okay, that explains. That explains.
I'm just eating some chicken nuggets while I'm in a court. Is that normal?
Oh God! Okay, never mind.
I knew you two.
Joanne,
that's not normal.
Joanne, you see what? Oh no! You know how many court cases that Dragon Joanne? Yeah, this is not the place for them. This is not the place for them.
Oh God! Especially Drag, who literally in Minecraft did what she did in Minecraft.
Oh, don't worry, I'm with
definitely hands with criminal crimes a lot.
I will be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. By the way, my friend says we found Joanne's niece.
Niece? What?
The first poodles.
But you're actually right on
I'm going. Hello, beautiful husband. I'm going to have to shove a spear to some ass.
Oh boy. Well, I don't like
Okay.
Thank you, Coco Ghost.
He said, "Quote, bro, ain't dogs as a whole a species to the wolves?"
Related, yes.
Yes, related, yes. So we find fucking wrong.
Okay, let me
I've
talk
heard
to
of some people actually having wolves as pets.
If you understand them very well.
Yeah.
I say the one that's closest enough is the Huskies, because the Huskies are the closest.
That is one.
I always wanted a husky band.
My dad had no. All right, context for people who don't know. My dad had a husky of his own. He trained. He was a little cub. He trained him. You know, he taught him what he was supposed to do and that. He loved that dog. He knows when someone's at the door. He told him to come over here. He has a picture of it, and it is. He felt sad because he has to go. He had to take him, have an owner to take care of him. He really loved that dog. Like, you know, that's the hardest thing. To let go of a dog that you know that you've been with him so many years. Jabin felt it too. My sister felt it when she met the little tiny dog. When she got the little tiny dog. When the dog's sad, when they make a sound, my sister couldn't do it. She loves them, but you know, she was not in her mind. She couldn't do responsibility like any person can do. I like dogs. That's why we have Moki here. You know, Moki already have Lloyd to him, so it felt like we had that husky that he's inside a pool. That's a Yorkie. So that's me. Anyway.
I'm taking orders from a squirrel, apparently.
I'm going to continue the
Oh,
story
boy.
because I will get a handsome man.
The Opera House has a sign season, so you always have to make
I am
reservations.
fallen.
I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seat. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny, would you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Jesus Christ. Apologies, you guys, for the motorcycle.
Yeah, did I run into a wildcat named Maury?
Maury? Someone watching
Why
Miss
is the pig saying wolf?
What?
What?
What is going on with these fucking journeys?
So, what is this world quest I'm doing? First, I'm taking orders from a squirrel. I got a frog telling me to be silent. That
Well,
ain't
you
a
have-
dog!
What is going on?
That's a wild boar!
Oh boy, yeah, no, once you agree.
Duran, your Fontaine is fucking you over. Your ocean always fucked up.
That's a dog. How does he resemble a dog? You know what? Nope.
Husbando's here.
If an Oceanoid can be an evil dragon, then a forest board can be a dog.
John Husbando's here.
Hi, Mon, you just confused my brain so much with that. Because Paimon just said, if an Oceanoid can be an evil dragon, then a forest board can be a dog.
You're up.
It was awkwardness.
Excuse me.
I wanted to leave the...
There he is, ladies and gentlemen. There's someone here. You want to leave the scene?
Yeah.
Why?
The moment he spoke, I want to get off of this scene.
What? Your heart skipped a beat, isn't it?
Yes!
Oh God! Why does Joanne? It's like you're in that spot. Once you hear a voice like that, your heart pounds super hard. I'm just waiting for that. I'm like, yep, that pain. That's called pain.
If these go closer, I will. No!
You want to kiss him? Go ahead.
I don't even know what's going on.
Save! Jay said, okay, Joanne said, quote, if I go even closer, I said, you want to kiss him? Okay, go ahead. Our heart is pounding.
Ah, fuck's sake, he's dead. I cannot escape from this story!
Well, yeah, it is me, Jay. The next update, we're gonna see. Let's see how long Joanne can hold her pain once you have to do his quest.
She gonna suffer if Joanne gets it.
No, it's the talking. Cause first, remember how Nilu does?
That's why it said, if Joanne gets him, she's gonna suffer.
I'm gonna see what I can do is. Let's see how long this quest will make her suffer. If this quest if she cannot take his pain anymore, she will stop. Oh my God. So once you heard that voice, Joanne, it's like your heart just hit you in the chest, like, oh my God.
I'm confused my brain so much.
1, 2.
Why do they always pick the Hydro?
Why you pick Hydro? Quench thy thirst, like Kai says.
I'm sorry, why is always the Hydros?
Well, she found a husband, and now he's gonna join the Harem Club.
You might have been their roommate.
This is what I'm thinking how Joanne's artwork is gonna be. Once she heard that voice, her face will be all bright red and like a cherry, and the top of her head it's like smoke. Or she do the same that I did. I die with a ghost coming out of my
I'm so worried that I get him.
My money says that it's gonna be the same way how you got Nilu. And my fucking misery stories.
If I can get guaranteed in Jolly, oh my God, it's going to tell me you're going to get him. But I kind of want to save up for the Hydra Archon, but this is killing me.
My princess looks like she wants to get carried like a princess to it today.
Oh, shut up. I want
to... You want to just make it look... Oh, no! He says, do you want that French kiss move? I was like, oh my God.
You're lucky Akeno is not here.
I need to conceal the story.
Same. I'm trying to shut him up. I'm trying to shut him up.
I want to conceal the story.
Flipping Akano is not here.
I'm trying to
Akano
conceal
was
the
here, she would
story.
have done one worse.
I want to conceal the story to escape him.
You're not gonna escape. There's no escape. If Ace sees his voice, I think she's gonna die. Y'all both are suffering. Y'all both are gonna suffer. Y'all both are going to suffer. What? If that is. Let's see. Let's hear more. Give me a minute, guys.
Well, she is doing Genshin right now, so oh boy.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon. Sorry. Paimon's the one who's being rude, talking under her breath like that.
This is.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? If Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to associate.
Oh my God, Joanne. Like Joanne's heart is like. I can tell why. wait. Are you still doing the same one, Joanne?
I think she is.
Oh God, she's suffering.
I'm stuck in the court.
Oh, you're in the court. Wait, I thought you did the one with the master show. You did that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Even in the court, he's the Chief Justice. He's gonna be in the court also.
Regardless, this is his territory. Joanne is drag. Pray that Drag is not here, cause she would immediately will say the best thing. My friend says, Joanne, teach him the French kiss. That makes it easier. Oh my God. Why are we torching this?
My sister dead? Wait. Did this stupid squirrel just kill my sister?
Oh boy.
If he did, I'm gonna take his acorn and shove it up. You know what? Let me stop.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. First Ace with so many torture. Now D-Luke. Okay, so let's recalculate. First it was D-Luke. Then it was Toma. Then it was D-Luke. Then it was Toma. You went so crazy to tell, I'll pay him, let me buy him, let me have Toma. It's just fucking hilarious. Then Yelan, then Nilu, and now
Yay, Miko.
Well, yeah, Miko. So we found the other husband. Well, he says, Jesus Christ. He says this. He said, Barbados. Mr. Ice. No.
That makes it two androids, but she has a husband.
He says, how much of a bet Joanne wants to lay on his shoulder, or let him touch his hip? Ooh, no, stop! Let him touch his hip. That's your reaction. You already gave her a reaction. That's pain.
Oh my God!
I'm dying. Ain't that your mindset? I'm dying. You okay?
The moment I heard his voice, he gave me chills in my spine.
Hello.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tibet. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nerviet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Nerviet. So that's Nerviet.
Mr. Linney, I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervilet?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nerviet is.
Monsieur Nerviet.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Lemon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Oh, look at Joanne right there.
Oh, how ironic is that? And she's in the same room as her bando, ain't that?
Like, this is what I imagine. That talk. You know what? I gotta find the anime. Wait. Hold on. Let me find this anime. Joanne will know why I chose this reference. Give me a minute, guys. I know we are cutting short. Like, we're going back and forth. There's someone sitting up there in with a VIP seat that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. She is who she is.
I wonder who that could be, I wonder.
Let me find this girl. This is Joanne. Let me find it.
Thank you,
This is from the anime.
Two at once.
Okay. Anime. A warden losing control of a guy.
Oh, you mean that one?
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
This is Joanne, this is an anime that fits this category for you.
I kinda said it in the Team Blade, but I don't send it into J.
No. Hold on, Anna.
Because he's done the story, so. I'm trying to escape!
What? You sharing his cake?
No, I'm trying to escape!
Oh, you're sharing his seat. Okay.
What? No, escape!
You're trying to escape. Okay, makes sense.
What is she trying to do? Escape herself. She's trying to escape herself.
And then she's a hydro coach who wants to escape, no matter what!
She's losing it.
She wants to escape herself. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find that episode. It's one girl who is strong. I'm trying to find. Give me a minute, guys. There's something I want to see if I can find something.
Okay. Even though it's the weirdest freaking role quest I've ever done. Very interesting, you know, I had a freaking squirrel.
There it is. I found it. Give me a minute, guys. The anime called no. Okay, here, listen to this. Okay, there's a female named. She's the warden. She's the ruler of all. She's the leader. And whatever the warden find something wrong, they gotta give a report to her. Now, she is strong. But there's one part that made her in herself. Alright, listen. Listen. Alright, that's her natural voice. Now, there's a soft side in her. Listen. That is Joanna right there.
I was asleep.
She acts serious. Joanna, there's two part of you. There's a part of you that's serious. When you're not, okay, here. Listen. See, that's the girl that's she's the head leader of the wardens. So she acts normal, right? Listen. That is you when you see him there.
That is awesome.
Jay, is there a hot spring in Fontaine?
Never mind.
There was a hot spring in Fontaine.
She's looking for a hot spring. I wonder if she wants to see his six-pack at me.
Possibly.
Oh my God. Stop torturing her! She's gonna feel that tomorrow.
Possibly might be looking for that.
Holy crap! This is much worse than Kuro.
This is far more worse than for Sumeru.
So I think you should take this as a sooner than later. Otherwise she may become flustered.
Taking that picture? I'm saving that picture. He says, bro, them legs that she has is Aish. Them legs is thick. He says, oh, for fuck's sake. Joanne, keep your emotions, please. The answer would be no.
Wait, is that a sword?
Ask it to me.
That's a sword.
Farina, the Hydra.
That's right.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Because she has no idea that you saw right through her ass.
A holy blade of Narcissus.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. Enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydra workers?
Alright, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! My lucky days! I've never seen a real live magic show before!
Connection's good.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Come on, keep your voice down.
I'm almost trying to be quiet.
Welcome one and all to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
I didn't realize I was watching.
And over here is my sister, Renette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to have us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little trick. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay. Whew.
Whoa! What the fuck just happened? How did you do that? How did this machine do everything? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If you could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which is intentionally hidden.
That's right. I couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks? Or does Lenny have actual
Let's watch and
superpowers?
see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
13.
Row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropee.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
I kinda want to go faster after hearing you say that!
I'm sure Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58. 60, 59, 58. That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting there, Rick?
I'm counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38.
Mr. Lady, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the net. You would get fast if you get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think this is all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Maybe it's just diversion. Our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
29! 24! What's wrong, Mr. Lady? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect.
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds in change is still plenty of time.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. Hey, slow down! Honestly! Oops! That doesn't count!
You did that trick like an idiot. Okay. What the? What did that happen? Why like that just come pop out of nowhere?
Mr. Lady, you're gonna... What happened? Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who was in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl was nowhere to be found.
What?
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap in the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected to the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Shannon mentioned before!
And it put it like off like this.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as this finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear is nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge. That can't be right. How come Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear him voice. Besides, before the show, he told us they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He could possibly be catching us now.
It's hard to believe all this happened in the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Liddy and his associates? That you are pressing charges?
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges. But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Of course, my dear people. But what
She's okay. I start. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to cut it off. All right. I see who is who. Next, Jay.
Yeah.
I found out. So this is the innocent Sealy. That means Nyx died.
Yeah.
It's because of Nick, but that means this is more hard evidence than it is. Is she trying to play a person that had died, the previous Archon died, or there's something we do not know yet?
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You support Lily, don't you? After all, you... Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lily's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese. Was it a draw? She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed. As such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linn's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Oh, don't misjudge yourself. Once we help his case, your case is up for me. And you're the main.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you'd defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think you could possibly be the murderer?
Okay, yeah, pretty much. Ooh, they take a break home from you. I feel like I want to.
Thank you so much for trusting.
Do it.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh no. It begins. I never thought Paimon would be this crazy. Save. Where do you get those glasses?
Oh, you are not the only one questioning. Now trust me, I was questioning it myself.
It looks fucking stupid.
This is the reason why last night you heard me want to punch Mama.
I
think we would keep up.
After watching fucking show, I'm like, I'm not.
Also, ATM, so I got my friend across me, and he said apparently you can actually get blood right as a duel.
Huh?
So in Rise, the skill blood right, you can actually get it as a duel.
You can get it as a duel?
Yeah, like as a free decoration apparently.
Huh.
That's put on the armor, which I'm like, oh. Because I just got a message from a friend from Boston about it.
Huh.
I'm like, oh.
Okay,
but with the Greys watching, yes.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Thank you so much.
I'm used to this sort of thing.
Just leave it to us. Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where are your necklaces during the performance?
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lily.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. Tis true, your opinion. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Uh-oh, right. Oh, fuck's sake, Paimon. Your brain does not help you with that. Please leave it like that. Okay, go. Where were Lenny and Lynette?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of mess in front of you.
What do you mean?
Come with me and see.
Wait a minute. Something. Okay, give me a minute.
The deceased is one of Lynn's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the truthful one, he was hardworking and generally liked to do. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when we were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cal inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be there?
This is a real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lynn is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be most evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourself if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Understood. Oh shit. You can now use this case record to confirm your current evidence as a clue collection. Section. Yep. So dumb. Gray's investigation reports. The investigation report. Okay. The investigation is in Gray incident that the fireworks launched in the tall end. Deceased identified as the Lenny assistant's name. Alright. Here we go. Use the R2. Certain people. Certain locations. Look around for cases, records, and clues. The broken magic box has left on a scene. After the Gray completely dead, the investigation looks at it now. The water tank must sunk it really hard. Oh, I need to do something. If I'm gonna do an investigation case, give me a minute, guys. I know I'm gonna do this. Give me a minute. Danganronpa. There you go. It looks like everybody knows what I'm looking for. Oh, fuck off. No one cares. I'm sorry, guys. I have to. But how a firework hits that hard? Okay, let me pause this, guys, and then I'll rewind it.
This location is also recorded off because the Magic Tooth members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information.
Oh. Looks like something's happening. Let me fix this, guys. Give me a minute.
We'll publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Understood.
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey. Okay, this is gonna be a save. Sometimes when I'm doing investigation, I need this one too. Mr. the Van Hall, welcome to the stream. We're now in a crime scene case. Let's see what this does.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure at work, which made her decide to come see the magic show. Magic Tooth members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connection. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Tooth at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also choice in America?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Alright.
Okay then.
Thank you for letting us know.
No need to be so formal. If you do
Oh,
happen to see the missing girl,
This
be
is
sure
so
to
quick,
contact
huh?
us.
Understood.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of this.
How's everything going on your streaming, dear?
So far, now we in the crime scene, and I got one music that fit this.
You already know what I would play.
I already know you're stupid.
I got either Dumbass Pink Panther or Kamen Rider Double.
You
Oh, yeah,
just said
true.
the one. You just said the one I was gonna play. The first one you said was the one I was gonna play.
Okay, then you take that. I'll take the Kamen Rider Double because that's more of my favorite.
Information about the missing lady identified. Ashley was the missing person who's famous. She's a famous painter, and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from the own creative work.
I was flustered when I saw the judge.
Oh my! You and Joanne. Oh God. Do you want her? Do you want him to carry you like a princess? Oh my God.
What did take a break from the card?
Let me save this clip.
From the card.
Oh my God! Blush in the face.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
All right. Thank you for the information we need. I was wondering the water. Let's see what's happening in the water.
When you first met the Hydrocon ATM, what do you think of her?
Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, that didn't solve any investigation. Why do I felt like we had Fischl when I saw her?
What, the Hydrocon?
Yeah, it was like Fischl again, but this one Hydro edition.
To me, I feel like she's a little bit of a
crazy. I don't think it is. I just found out something that's kind of odd.
No, in my mind, she's a little like that, but it has a fucking like. But I feel like, why does she remind me of a certain anime character that I know she has that same fucking personality she has? I can't remember which one it was, but I know for a fact there's an anime
You can look for it now. You still
like
got time.
I know, but fucking hell, there's literally I can't remember which one it was, but it's fucking there. I know there's a chick that
I
did
did something.
Same fucking personality.
I did something with Joanne. You remember this chick who's the head of the wardens that's in the prison?
Yeah.
At first you can tell she's strong, but when she turned around, when she's like not looking at the character she likes, she acts all crazy and shit and likes the character. That is Joanne in a nutshell right there. I'll show you in a bit. I'll show you in a bit later. I'll show you the. I'll send the link. But I'm trying to look. Okay, this were a magic box that sticker and Crawford. We're inside. Where's if Crawford were inside the box would at the moment, he might be dodging the fall to the water tank. That makes sense. Oh, right here. I don't think that's.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by the
You know that one task where you have to go
Oh God, give me a minute, guys. Jay. That's you. I have a feeling it has to be. Alright, give me a minute, guys.
Oh, this shit? I wasn't even playing that.
Oh, it's you, Sky, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, oh God.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jay, that is.
Give me a minute, guys.
That's literally an honor.
Or.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Trevor?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It's flammable. Like a type of flesh of cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Okay, something about that really caught my attention. This rope was used by suspense of water tank. It's suddenly broken when fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snap was made in the flammable material. Something was odd about that rope. Give him more information here.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See? Told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're having Winnie and Lynette on their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? A lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out the seat number picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Really? Huh. Interesting. Freaking YJ. Jay, why is she saying why?
Because I think I put the live stream chat and I was saying that would be Ace.
This is Ace, Your Honor. Why is... oh my god.
I might have to wait for the next update of Genshin to go for the character, guys. I'm sorry.
No.
It's not the Chief Justice, it's the other guy. What's his name?
Oh, the guy with the wolf ears? They look like wolf ears?
With the like the black and red clothing. And
Yeah,
all that
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Okay, they showed his gameplay already.
Alright, don't even say nothing. I'll take a look later.
I know. I'll tell you about it later. But I'm probably gonna go for it.
I'm sure
I'm like, fuck me.
Make a reservation in advance to succeed, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Winnie knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Highly doubt it.
That helps check out. Winnie reserved our seats for us too.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Winnie.
Thanks. Sorry with the body.
Even though it's bad for Winnie's case, I might have better write it down.
This device was using during the Lenny's magic performance to choose lucky numbers of the however, I don't think Lenny did this. If the machine was malfunctioning, then why was it? I need to see more. There's one thing that bugs me, and that's the seat.
I cannot take Paimon serious with what?
I knew it. Linear net.
I want to punch her after that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I never said that.
It looks like orderly boxes, but Lenny was somehow moved in from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it, it all started with that loud thing.
I got some TP down there. But I did that. I read on it. Yes, I did.
Most people
There's some, at least.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lynn's trick with bated breath.
Oh,
No one paid it much mind. Now that the incident has happened, Bud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
Yo, lazy Bond, wake up!
When pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started swinging?
That's true. suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind me, though. What was with that sound?
Good. The strange sound, thank you. During the swishing performance, there was a Paimon being silly with the glass. Yeah, I'm trying to ignore it. I'm not. I'm trying to pretend I don't see it. During the swishing performance, there was a tuning dump that many audience member hearing. Someone up there did that. Huh.
Still talking to the guards. Seems we'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
What about this service here? Huh. So we could get out of here.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now. Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on more about that one, but who are you?
Oh God.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di
For
Rosula.
mediating disputes and providing protection to solve conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Nadia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, so you're the president of the group.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, Lieutenant. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Lamouche?
Wait, what is?
I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Nadia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's side.
What? Wait, so it was... This is... Jay. Yeah. That's a good hint. Well, she's also my wife too. Jesus Christ. So, this disappearance happened years ago.
Yeah.
Now things getting very interesting now.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's a very good conclusion. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Marina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Marina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro.
No? What's your opinion? In my must admit that she can be interesting at times. Liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, then you put it. Well, you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now it's time you answer mine. Well, I say it does. Don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing this so make it easier to the truth. To fail ways. Something serious like a trial should be treated as a shouldn't be treated like a thing.
See, Silver and the Loose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Loose. I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! That's when we become assistants!
Oh, well, I could be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion.
That's more like it.
Seems you already agree with that.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, Mister? And what about you, O'Shea? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Winnie's tricks. Thanks!
Okay. Alright, so we met her. Alright. Oh. Well, we're not doing it. I'll do the music later.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Winnie and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
They look like deers. That's what it looked like.
I couldn't see Winnie's performance from here, which was quite a shame. That's my luck. But still, I could not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing,
Melusines! Jay, they're known as Melusines. Okay, so now we understand those creatures are. So the 4-star character that's coming is a Melusine. Jay, can you look that up for a bit? The entry and exit of the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show. And after the incident happened, only those who have their identify clear is by the graves that could leave. Fuck. Alright, Jay, they look like deers, but they reveal them. They reveal their name. I think there is a French mythology of them.
Yeah. Also, I'm currently freaking psychic.
What?
I just did another single poll, and I said to myself, if I get another freaking Lionette, I'm gonna be done.
Let me do
she's
yellow.
at C2.
Alright, let me do yellow, guys, and then we'll continue the investigation. I'm starting
What
to...
the frick is up with me guessing this?
Yellow Michigatix.
Oh no, I'm still finding
No way!
What? You got it! Wait, I have not seen in the stream. I have not seen in the stream. Wait. I need to see this.
Just fucked!
Yo, please tell me you actually got her. Did he get Yela? I'm trying to see right now! I can't see the stream right now.
From a single ball or some shit, YOLO Shaggaroo.
That's what I'm trying to see! Let me see. Let me see. Okay, now I'm able to see in the stream. Now I'm able to see right now.
It's a YOLO Shaggaroo! It's a YOLO Shaggaroo!
Yeah, he did. Oh my god, yo.
That was the YOLO Shaggaroo.
Well.
Okay, I'll start the investigation, but give me a minute. I gotta get a drink.
Let everything go.
I'm just looking back at it was the YOLO Shaggaroo. YOLO Shaggaroo. I'm not doing no pulls at all for my thing. Like, fuck that. I'm gonna wait for the next update. I'll tell you guys later about the new motherfucker. Oh, God.
For me, there's really no one who has caught my interest yet that they've revealed in the update banner. So that's why I'm like, man, I'll just go to build pity, so frick it. Because I'm actually starting to think I might actually skip the Hydro Archon also. I might skip the Hydro Archon. It's just right now, there's not really anyone who's caught my interest. Like, the Chief Judge guy, I'm probably gonna skip him and the other dude. Joanne, you are screwed, Joanne.
Alright.
Well, Joanne's gonna suffer. Joanne's going to suffer.
I swear, if I actually manage to get Lenny, because right now, like I said, there's really no one that's
I want it.
That's just hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. I love it.
Mom? I'm laughing. I love it. I love it. I never heard that shit in my life. I've never seen Muppet Monday. Okay. Context. Let me go out of context first. It is funny to me, but yeah, Joanne, I just got Yelan. You're screwed.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Wow.
Up my lady right
All right.
now. Like,
So
right
now I'm back to 1. That's fine. I'm happy with 1. Okay. Let's look at all the notes we got so far. Yipes. That girl. There's gonna be a problem with me now. He says, bro, why you gonna date a mafia? She's not a mafia, it's the president, you dumb fuck.
Okay. Just remember, who was the one who told us that she was part of the mafia?
I don't know who said that, but one was mentioning Jag.
Drac did, yeah, Drac did. Yeah, like Drac said about her being in the mafia, so that's not the case.
Hold on. I want to hear this real quick because someone mentioned it.
Medicines.
They're called medicines.
Medicines. Okay.
I think there is a name that's similar. It sounds like it, but in French mythology, there is a name similar to them.
Yeah, it was something. I know Drax sent me something involving that name, but it was from a country in the very north of France that wasn't.
That might lead that. All right, take a look. Go take a look.
Yeah, because it was the Melusine, which was a girl who got married and she was like a river goddess or something like that. And all of that. And she got married to a guy who like the whole thing like usual happened about,
what happened?
Guy married them, they ended up getting betrayed.
Okay.
Okay,
That's medicine, so it's almost similar to it. So I'm assuming the medicine is kind of like the medicine's children.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing.
I just realized I was the only thing you got is fucking Gale.
Yep, you're in trouble.
I saw that. The moment I heard you, I was like, wait, what the fuck I heard? I'm like, wait, did you fucking
What happened? Because I couldn't see in the stream. What happened?
And then I checked on the screen, I saw Yo-Yo, I'm like, holy shit!
And the funny thing is, there's one thing that she likes to do. One thing she likes to be involved. She likes to get involved with cases too.
Oh yeah, you were in the middle of an investigation.
Right. And she popped right there. So that's one thing you didn't notice, Joanne. When we're in the case or if she's investigating something, she'll pop up.
Frick, I should have just done some polls on her banner last night then when I was doing investigating.
Holy shit, holy shit. Okay, I did not done a temple because I did have a fucking temple on me.
My boy said, bro, make her jiggle. Fuck off now, right now. We don't need to right now.
Oh god. That's only on the burst, bro.
He's gonna target Joanne now. He's gonna target
Joanne's going to suffer. Okay, while I'm at it, let's introduce her right now since we got her. Joanne, you're gonna have to hear it, like it or not. So get ready. Alright guys, everyone let's her introduce herself.
Hello, traveler. Call me Yelan. I think we need my help, and I just so happen to be interested in some information you have. In other words, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Why you? Can I say this? Why you do it when we're in a investigation right now and you come out? I don't know. You come out when I did a yellow. Very interesting. Save.
Unpredictable.
Well, yeah, I guess I go for you.
Joanne says, my friend said, Joanne, touch her hips.
I got something crap.
Get her killed.
Something crap.
Okay. Joke aside, let's solve all this together. Oh shit, damn, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for being there with me in my room. Alright, where's the book? There it is.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well before me. This boat was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old lady. People needed to register.
In a situation like this,
No wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
wait, Paimon, what?
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
Paimon, you just... Hold up, you just said the answer. Jay, when we saw more evidence, what was the seat? There's more evidence in this case. According to what the number was, elemental skill, time to do your work.
Thank you, sis.
I feel like this is more evidence than you think. Why do I get the feeling I need the heater? Yeah, let's do it. Kale, give me a minute. I'm gonna need something. Hi, princess. I'm gonna need your brain.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Oh, you shook it. Can't help it. She's my princess. Alright. This is works. Damn it! You can't use it! Ah! It would have been perfect! Because that will give us more...
I tried the same thing, ATM.
Because that will give us more evidence of... Someone's lying to us.
I see everything.
Okay. I smell something... Someone here is not telling the truth. Alright. Tentaga's hydro, just in case something went wrong. The deceased is one of the Lenny's assistants. He was covering him.
No wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
So if it's not the audience, they has to be... They have got to let us in.
Whoever the effortless. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogy.
So it was tampered. That means something tampered. Something tampered. That means that machine was tampered. That means that machine was tampered. Someone was messing with it and prepared that for before I lied ahead.
Hey Jake, are you busy?
Oh, what's going on?
Are you busy? Because I have my email, but I just found the...
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm just getting jumped right now.
We need more evidence though. They said the number was not working. So that gave us the hint.
Never mind, Jake. Don't worry, I figured out.
Okay.
I just had to keep arrow on there.
Just need more evidence. What the? The rope was suspended from the water tank. Right. There's more clues than this than I expected. Lynette cannot do it, and so is Lenny. Lynette just basically... It cannot be Lynette or Lenny. We're missing something in the box. It looks like a box, but no. It can't be him. Alright. We need to go over there. We need to solve this.
Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of her hat as a gift for you.
You may spare the pleasantries.
We've arrived. Who's with? Me? I'm Spinaty Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navi. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well? Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind the magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Good. Now we need more evidence from that.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Balloons and other decorations here?
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
That? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? I might didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside of that one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there wasn't. And this passage is linked to 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Mm-hmm.
The box with a lucky audience member in it will be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction. I see. So what's the purpose of the box inside another box?
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed. Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
Yeah, he didn't know at the same time.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Damn, what about your side of the trick?
Operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already
Yeah, that's your second Duke, right? ATM for Yellow?
That's my first.
Oh, wait, you mean? Oh, you're like.
I never got her.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, you got her before, didn't you?
No.
Or you never got her? I thought you did.
No, I never did.
Okay, well, that means you finally got Yellow now.
Mm-hmm. What do you think I freaked out when I said, that's why I did that. My assistants have been already described our kitchen beforehand. Oh no, that did not.
Where was she? I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh.
Interesting. That's how we were able to coordinate when we signed for the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box.
Oh yeah, the 4th week of the anniversary is coming up now, and this one's gonna be a close-up.
Does that mean she's... Can I tell a lot of... I can tell you had a lot of thought to put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened. If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. If we have a look around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
The only thing that's bugging me is the number. Why did that number kept saying the same number? 13. Kind of like a bad luck number. Ah, very clever. Friday the 13th.
Yeah, very bad luck.
All right. So, Lenny was in there during that time, but who would attacked him? Even if, something about that noise has to have been below.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Understood.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air here.
Thank you, everyone. We're counting on you.
Understood. The magic trick. Lenny has give his details account how the trick was surpassed and worked. Alright. Outstage the magic boss. The incident side. The audience side. The magic box was standard of 2 layers. Now, thank you. Now we get to the real deal. What the? I wasn't there. This should be the control device. It seems that I'm able to operate automatically. I'll take the exam of the surface level. This was not in here. This must have been a fight.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Fuck, I'm doing something now. It's an investigation, man.
This investigation is getting smarter and good. Like the investigation. What?
Okay. Something. I'm gonna say this. Something had to have been a scuffle. Maybe it's it was. Maybe it was for a trick.
Along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't hit the base at this distance.
Let's note this down here and think about it later.
Something. It must have been a scuffle. It looks like Kyle has gotten into a scuffle with someone. That's the only thing I can leave. That leads me to. Huh? A dress. Why there's a dress here?
That the lady chosen from the audience is wearing, right?
Oh.
Clothes are here. She's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe code change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Someone doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Then take that off. The ghost belonging to Hessian. The lady who went missing were found in the reason remained unknown. I'm starting to think it's her, and it's the same person who. Huh? What's this? The higher position requiring complete the master show tracks. Perfect for making patrols stay in course. Huh? Them in the boxes. All kinds of props, clothes, and stuff inside. What's this?
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
They didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Drop hook rope. A rope that has a falling ground meant to hook. Wait a minute! Unclick. Wait. Where's this coming from? It's too small though. Something about that is gonna be interesting. I don't want to go enter yet, but Really examine the tracks. What the? Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit in here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. If they had to pull another person with them, space would be too narrow.
Other than those they're going through Magic Box. And tunnel vent. A tunnel vent looks like could allow one person to passing through, barely, but leaving along with a missing lady seems. Seems
we're just about done investigating down here.
Not yet.
Let's head back up.
Not yet. Patrol. I'm assuming this was a scuff. Yeah, she might be the biggest culprit. Why she would examine the ladder? The ladder requires a return. I'm starting to get the pieces now. This is the stage. As Lenny and Lynette was in here, something must have happened. She had to explain. I'm assuming she's the culprit. And she escaped. She got out of the box. Saw the situation. They got to a scuffle. She undressed herself. Knocked him out. Put him in the box. Right before the time these two went in. And she went to the vault. Went inside. Starting to get in there. I see where we're going. Return to the surface. So she had an escape route.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once the loose returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the upper house's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
But, things. Halsey's disappearance and Callie's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Karina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lenny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oratrice?
That's right. This is how indemnity is produced. Statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that answers the guy? I might not have a lip called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place for the trial. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies, that makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. Even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
There's no need for that. I'm not this big of a pint. That said, are there private food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards. Nor
Now,
is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
now, not the time for be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Kitty, I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Finding out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon?
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? You? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Well, how she disappeared? Like,
You carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes us.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting drink. And Paimon said it smelled good while it was still in the oven. It's even better now. Paimon's so sweet.
god damn, Paimon. So damn cute and safe. Looks like Paimon cannot control her stomach.
You have these two guys carrying all that stuff around? Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was a plumber.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Kimmy was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty eating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many
Yeah,
sweet
yeah.
treats might
What's up?
send all that sugar to
You
your
trying to see what the water traveler can do?
I heard. I haven't tried it yet because I want to do this
Okay,
thing.
he does some crazy new moves that I actually feel like I want to do as a water traveler.
Black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay. Enough of this joking around.
Alright then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Mm-hmm.
You can assume that Lenny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lacked any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We're left with 2 options. So apart with from this. We're left with 2 other people in this.
All based on the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Yeah, I also love these new animations they do when you switch characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like the characters you want on your team. You fucking hell, they look sick as hell.
Perhaps the thought you'll have since she's.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is,
There's no evidence that a third person even exists.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or Cowell.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic drops in
I think
order
everyone's
to
generations this was so thick.
But she had no way to know
yeah,
this.
because
It's her.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Or does she have any motive? The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Not really. There was something missing. I knew at least something. There is a third tunnel that we're not seeing.
oh, please look notable. She put down the notable shit.
And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. I'm only got 3.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but I might know how to count. Besides, they might know that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Oh, yeah,
It's fine. If she
Suddenly
ate them,
has,
we ate them.
Boba there in her thing.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra pepperonis, then maybe Paimon gets down in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Deleuze, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there we.
Exactly. We don't want to cover.
As you wish, demoiselle.
I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Wow, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Same.
Don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help. And for the snack.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Understood. Probably a third person being involved. Neither Crawl nor the likelihood of the third person believed involves the scene of okay.
The fuck was that?
That's the alarm door. Okay. So it is a third member.
Smokey, he got Smokey in the garden. Is your dad home?
We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon too. They should help you review the situation.
We need to answer real quick. Something about that third location. I need to examine that more. The preparation could have left through, but bringing a young woman was trickery. Something tells me we're not seeing all kinds.
Okay, I'm back.
What the? Oh, we heard her. Oh. Just need to grab that just in case. Oh, it's not okay.
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. There was no third person. And Paimon didn't need more than 3 macarons either. Digging a tunnel just for a minute? That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
That does make sense, Paimon. We need to find a tunnel. There's a tunnel.
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
There is a tunnel.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well before me.
Wait!
This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register. This is probably a prop too. Oh, looks like it can hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod. This flower vase is probably a prop for a show. But it also could have been used in the crime. I didn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler. That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon. Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work. This is probably a prop too. Oh, looks like it.
I see. Alright. It may be a situation that it has to be a third member. But how they could be impossible? Elements was not being used as well. We forgot Element was not used involved. Okay. Someone has to use an elemental. Okay. Oh. I didn't jump there.
Oh yeah, by the way, ATM.
What's up?
Well, you were heading into Fontaine, you saw Charlotte, right?
Yeah. She popped out of nowhere.
the dialogue changes depending if you meet her for the first time, or you've already met her.
We already met her, so that was the only thing we got.
Yeah, so like we already met her, so like it gave us the dialogue showing that she remembers us. But if we didn't, she would notice that like, are you the famous traveler? Like there you go, there. Way different. Everything. I love how this game is different depending on how new players do these things or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do make black tea. That's one thing I really gonna have a hard time drinking. I'm kind of worried, but I will try that. This third missing person is really in my head. Since I can't escape, this has to stay. Whoa! Yeah. This should not be like a opera. This should be like a trap. Open the door. But let's make this step by step.
Possible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happens than we do.
What?
Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Jay, you muted yourself. I reversed time, and the whole place changed. From
okay. It's also wondering because I cannot see at all. I don't have my glasses on at all.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Because apparently that they broke, and I was getting them fixed by Instagram Power. That was like
Oh, so this is the map.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you are willing to help.
Now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That's to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Powell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might be an impression.
Joanne, is he's eating you up right now? Like Naruti is already eating you up over there. Cause it looks like it's eating your soul. I think he already. No.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
We heard that sound a while ago. How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure you could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those be...
It probably represents the who stand in trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Heart?
The House of the Heart?
They're for Tui?
No wonder you did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the platoons do it. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. Speechless. But, don't they look glorious? Now comes the infighting and discord reminder I planned last night is really paying off. Hey, Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Leo are for 2 weeks.
Order! Mr. Lincoln, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Miss Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt the magician abilities other. Given Lenny or his identity had this all have before head. Plus, Child has Fontaine along a house of. There must be a scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before now, and now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Lincoln.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client, while have some key information, my client has withheld some key info.
In that case, what is your request?
I request the benefit of. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? We're already.
The defendant has seeked their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Lenny's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler Pilot.
Yeah, sorry.
My mind doesn't know when to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon really...
Harley Quinn!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Go ahead.
I know you've clashed with the Batui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised just hearing the words enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Okay, so you're different.
I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all a lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Patus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue. Issue first.
Right. Let's hear your answer first. And no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
You did this. You never thought this was gonna be a...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After
that makes sense.
The homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the cut.
But why do you want to understand how the...
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Trevor, you decide. I'm gonna follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro-Archon accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjustment almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, I might think she gets what you mean.
Let's see. Lenny's statement. Lenny claims that the head of the chamber was upon the core upon it. Entries that the tunnel not witness. The crime take place. The voice in the core chamber. So that was the voice. So it was a third party. She went inside. Something. She heard a voice. Okay. Let's add this up. I'm gonna. People who don't know, let me explain this. Yeah, but think of it. There's one more piece of evidence left. The Opera House is one more piece.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. We all heard that noise, didn't we?
We all did, but Lenny didn't hear it. Lenny didn't hear. He didn't hear the thud, but he heard the voice. There's one more evidence. We have to go inside. Lenny and Annette is not the one who's causing this. I understand they're part of a TUI. I never thought of that.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the the events. You can now identify the loophole in their statement. Use the evidence, the clues that you obtained during the investigation. According to the facts, replace within the new function. Use your skill. Myself and Traveler.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which he did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the box to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Carol arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterwards, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating devices such that Cal's death would be ruled an accident.
Something's not right.
There you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
That's stupid.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the event?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events Lily experienced and herself.
First thing first. There's so many loopholes.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective reward.
Okay. The entry was on. Damn it! Okay. She said that the heat jumping. Strange sounds during. Oh my god! It's one of these two. Why it has to be the clothes? So it's not this case.
According to Lily, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. Couldn't have had that altercation in Halsey.
Halsey. Secondly, the voice.
Lily went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
No.
Lily did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Ay! Shut up, Paimon! Oh, for fuck's sake. Save.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
True.
But he immediately used the vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface.
Back to square one. Two points my ass.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident? That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opportunity reasonable flaw. Yeah, my opportunity reasonable is flawed.
My reasoning?
On the stage, equipment are clearly tempered. One of your equipment is tempered.
Well, it's understandable if you're gonna skip. That's understandable.
Alright, give me a minute, guys. Hello, Rizzo. But, hold on. Do you happen to remember how?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
Your claim has now become my weapon. Ah, you fool! You let yourself guard. That strange thumping sound you heard in the Max show. First,
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? I might think there's something wrong here.
okay, so he's not that.
Are you sure we don't need to give this
Alright. So it has to be the thumping sound.
That's right! Lily wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lily had already entered the basement via a window. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you...
Well, can you use such logic?
Ah, Celia and Nyx are together. Yup.
Well then, if it wasn't Lily who committed the crime, then who was it?
The murder was. The ground investigation reports that the firework release in the end shown that burned towards the rope suspicion. The water tank above it just. If Lenny is no longer the suspect, and other than the other members, the topic would be temper pops. Lenny gave the details account of how the tricks were supposed to work by using the box inside a by inside the box, the idea from the box counting from the audience members by transferred across the vast tunnel underneath the Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette, her assistant, would take. Yeah, Lynette was a him. The clothes belonged of Harrison, who is the lady who has been missing. We found the tunnels, and the reason remains unknown.
Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person including any audiences. Or did she have her own scene all along?
She's proven innocent. So it was him this whole time?
The deceased's name is Coward, Winnie's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
How he would do it? Correct.
Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. That Coward did. And how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Let's hear these.
The opera house was its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take places?
That should be last.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halseys and the criminal.
Let's start with Lenny first.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The deceased's name is Coward, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halseys and the criminal. The deceased's name is Coward, Lenny's assistant. It would have been tough for both people to fit. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing says tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. It would have been tough for both. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halseys and the criminal.
Something's not right.
The deceased's name is Coward, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. It would have been been tough for both people to fit into. No one entered or left the opera house through its... The deceased's name is Cal.
Let's switch that up.
No one entered or left the...
There's something about that last clue.
Tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lynn as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halseys and the criminal.
Okay, so I was wrong. How can we? Lenny has been have unable to end the crime because Lenny was doing something.
He was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both.
Let's try this. Just before that.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our... The deceased's name is Howard, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The sound we heard may have come from the clash.
This one's gonna be a good one. Alright, I need the brain to fucking help for like a good 2 seconds. That way I can figure out what. Cause it did make sense. Lenny was kind of wait.
It would have been tough for both. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halseys and the criminal.
No, it's not there too.
No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
And on top of it off, the person already knows he cannot go in or out of this place.
The deceased's name is Coward. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halseys.
Someone send me a text. Wait a minute, guys. Let me get it in there. Showing the picture of your daughters?
Yeah, I just realized, like, I'd see them all serious, and then we had Layla sleeping.
Sleepyhead.
I just realized that. That was adorable. Yeah.
Back there.
Then I know.
That's not it? Ah, okay. What are we missing?
Oh, you're on that part.
When the countdown started, we heard a thud.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halseys and the criminal.
I just love how to this one.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
And the white dude
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lynn as well. The deceased's name is Coward.
Not it? What the fuck?
You haven't put a tough.
Nana, give me 3 more. Yeah.
Must have had some fear that she would attract attention.
It's like, what, you have to find the right combinations or some shit?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, he does. I am just sitting here watching this.
Let me see. Suffer just like me.
So the dress that we saw was there. We heard a thud, and so that was the clash between him. It has to be. And Lenny wasn't there during that time. Okay, motherfucker. Ah! So, so it was right. I was right with the third one, but
second and third, yeah, is right.
So it's the one that exit, you dumb fucking shit. Oh, of course, but that's still in the beginning. Nothing makes sense. The criminal have not understood the methods behind these Lenny's mixed magic tricks, and it must have been Okay, so modify equipment. Leaving aside how did he die, Crawford has a lot. Carl has a lot of means to commit this crime and dispose of. Strange noise could likely has been the sound of the Crawfords and Hester struggle, which is true. Lenny was not in that tunnel for the one moment. This would have given time for Crawford to bring Hestia into the magic box and stand. But according to the testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, even if he had taken her there by being no meaning of exiting. The exiting from the box would been the best full view to attention, pretty much guaranteed there and been discovered. Where in the world did Hestia go?
Since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial assessment.
Hello, Marcel. Hello, Marcel. He's fighting. I'm assuming he's fighting a boss. All right, let me check this out. Give me a minute, guys. Marcel's. We got Rizo freaking out. I'm assuming he's fighting a boss. Escaping from the water tank? Wait, could he been using... No, we're not done yet, little one.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second real quick. Right.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The veil!
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Something was missing.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here.
I request that we examine that crowd. We might have found something there.
Must be really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all
Oh god, my connection's not doing it today.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
That is true.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cal.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cal's baggage, each labeled separately.
We're in an investigation. Call my position, but we're in an investigation right now, and we found something that we knew something was up. He had something in him the whole time. We discovered a test tube filled with Crow's baggage.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cal belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Ples, along with yesterday's date. And it's empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test
subject. I should have known.
We believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
But something so ridiculous actually be true.
You know, this reminds me of the same prophecy. But it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And Powell was targeting that girl. Just a minute. Does that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about it. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The water from primordial sea. The liquid of the grains found in Crawford's lunges seems to have the ability to dissolve functionally into water.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else with the new image rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is Coward.
Okay, we know that one.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. It was instead some form of triggering mechanism. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. It was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The deceased's name is Coward.
Cow has to do something with this one.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before horses entered the magic box.
No, okay. Alright, let me go back up there.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is the water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before horses entered the magic box.
Oh wow. Your Honor Legacy League of Legends. You're honoring League of Legends. Bang the hammer. Death. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mike! God damn it! Who told you to watch Life Hero? God fucking hell. Something told me I knew you was gonna say that. God damn it! Excuse me, give me a minute, guys. Fuck's sake, Evan. Someone put the fucking League of Legends on fucking Life Hero. Your Honor, League of Legends. God dang it. Give me a minute now. Okay. Lenny was prepared to use it right before he even tried. No, Carl used it right before he even tried to set it up.
Seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic. I remember there was something.
No, that's not it.
The deceased's name is Coward. Now it seems like the hook rope was
the hook rope.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Lynette was in the magic box. I remember.
Okay, I was wrong. So I was right. Wait. The deceased was Lenny's assistant's name. The magic box has certain 2 layers beneath it. The carbon can. Everyone's eyes.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was not. Now it seems like the hook rope was not. The rope that held the water tank.
So what's the test tube? I was right. It was just a test tube. So I was right. The hook was the reason, just the test tube, and then the sound. Shut up, Paimon! Save. Romancy. Rosemary. I like the name Rosemary. Whoever you are, please send me put a comment first on is in their stream on the game chat in where I'm streaming now. Love the name Rosemary. Nicely done.
Did she really just say that?
Yes, she did.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Kao would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
It does make sense. That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
What did I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Well, you have Seely and Nyx's side. Yep, Jay. Oh, Jay's not here.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Speak.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Once again?
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all, having made modifications to the prop beforehand. His account that, upon his return, in cruel avarice, ultimately, he knocked Kao out, and the two now, as much as I regret. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we've collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No. Why did he say that he must took the tube just to make sure to do the acting trick.
I think we've all seen enough now, and I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should you not, in your view... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Lenny and Nanette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasulo has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Why are you in?
I heard that Winnie's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I've never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Winnie was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Millipede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If their practice hand is poverty, a professional thief could make it work.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that was pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to reason.
You need to tell the entire story from Lily Mann's perspective.
Now then, my turn. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna get.
The strange sound wasn't from the front. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
I'm finally got past the first event in my
During the
dreams.
struggle between Lily Ann and Howard. Lily Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. And breathing strong blades.
Shut up, for fuck's sake, Paimon! Stop! Save. Oh my god. You gotta love again, this is why you gotta love Paimon.
Now then, Lady Florinda, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the waterworks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian, thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Lyndon, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, This case, at least, can be handed over to the Origins to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Kupotown.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes! I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while. We've made decent more on it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
What? He turned to water.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
However, nothing had found and seems a part of liquid dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved. We're not needed here no more.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait. I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the team.
I just wanted to be sure there. I just didn't wish to see anyone falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Winnie this entire time. As for why I'm obtuse, it's because the goals of the House of the Heart align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? Jay, if you're hearing this, when we hear the Knave, that leads to one person out of whole of Fatui Homagers.
The one who controls the House of the Heart? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing the story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, where they began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side, we could say goodbye to those beautiful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Annette was not on the same return vehicle as me, and waited a long time after we returned home. She did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption and foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the eye.
Villains. So, what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the maid standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in the basement, all of them orphans. The knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted.
Harley Quinn! I should have known. So her real name is the Knave. Harley Quinn. Now the question is, she is here. Well, where?
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The name, here goes the Knaves is after the Genosa, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Arlecchino.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
But still, I can't completely trust you. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lily.
I understand. Let's go.
this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Really? I wasn't necessarily looking too into that.
Are you sure we're the ones who've been cracking the case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the hydroactive people to follow now, right?
Oh, I see. I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Nadia.
We were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, should we have a fair Romeo? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
I'm gonna fucking throw them.
Fucking hell, give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. No something new then.
You don't have to twist your arm, darling. If I'm not succeeding, you play my name.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
All right. As light rains falls without a reason. How interesting. So, the Hydro Archon got humiliated by us. So to show you, never underestimate the Traveler, including if it's investigations. I'll be honest, that was a struggle for me to add all that pieces up. But, whew, I have to say it was fun. Alright. Let's do that next quest. Alright, give me a minute. Let's see something here. Alright, I'm not gonna lock it yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Let's go deal with this case. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll put some final thoughts on this first story. But we still got a lot more story to take care of. Holy shit, it's been an hour and a half and this story got fantastic. Oh, so this is the hotel. Why she comes in Mondstadt and get involved?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Oh, in that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Like your stomach is, Paimon?
Of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well,
Yeah. Sure have no way of doing things. Oh, we call this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that feast after
It's a
all.
certain word for celebrating.
true. Very true. In that case, Boss will have another 2 dishes.
Paimon didn't eat it.
She just wants someone to enjoy the meal.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
We've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm as the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up what the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's alright. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. And it didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
We heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her done.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Did you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. You have to go learn how to act and act. It's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really...
Huh. Valid point. I overlooked that part.
How can you overlook something like
Leveraging
that?
a person's desire for sleep. Alright, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had merely upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel ashamed?
Why don't you give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Hang on, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drinks also taste that way. My drinks also taste that way too.
Is that so? Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Nadia.
What is up with this connection problem today with my... So the Wi-Fi here right now is acting up, but we get to understanding why now we understand why he joined the Fatui. You're welcome. You could try walking, you know.
As for expenses this month, here and left.
Hey, Nadia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was pretty pricey meal, don't you think?
Let's get ready to try to beat the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Nadia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Alright, finally chapter 2. Like the scene, like the good shit right there. Alright. I want to continue the story because right now we're into the part of the situation. Go to the house. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to take that. If you're having issues with the connection on your phone when I'm streaming, just make sure to refresh, or if you're in the laptop, make sure to refresh it as well. For those on the phone, close the thing and then reopen it. It'll make you work very well. Okay. And for starters, for people who don't realize, I'm not even touching the advanced level. I'm happy where I'm at. Okay, where are we gonna go? What the? Huh. So he's just basically keep an eye on the case. We still have Tentaglia's oh, for fuck's sake, sorry if I'm stuttering. We still have Tentaglia's vision that the elementals is acting up. I'm assuming once we got the other characters, they also acted up. Oh shit.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Trevor? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes.
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning? Hey, why are you still up like this? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can't feel a strong emotion.
Hang on, we're trying to hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler, stop walking. Come on, wake
up. Anochinoi! Where is this? I'm sorry. Who are you? You were once...
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am the consciousness of one who's lost their form.
A loss of your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who was discovered?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. Now, I can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives me mercy. So let it lie forgotten in your past. If you need Vache, tell him not to return. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it. I believe it will be here hard to find him. To forget.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in water, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such mourning. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. And he had felt the grief for me.
Vache was the witness of the...
Is that what you call it? So,
Really?
consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, but only an endless peace. Like the water still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who
some measure the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Quick, now's our chance!
Okay. If she's not a 5-star, I'm kind of disappointed. Alright, start talking.
I should thank you for lending us your sword, Leopold. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Follow me. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Canis' last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, it wasn't. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Coram, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha are serial leaders. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means. Deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Court. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that will strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, Father.
Okay. If everyone got that in Japanese, please, I gotta hear that.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Coram was being sincere. If we tried, we could attempt to withdraw relations.
No, I just... She's...
Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! you duelistic torrent and came out to save us too. We got lucky there. I probably couldn't have fought Mom otherwise.
Come now, forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Timwizzo's magnet.
If it were me, I would have joined these people.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? I'm not contributing to that? Ooh, I might even learn anything that you can.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that happen?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fontaine tasted kind of salty and icky.
Okay, I'm on my way. Just guys, give me a minute. Okay.
Just like that. Okay.
Okay, I'm starting to understand what was the situation here. Well, maybe. Oh no! Oh, I need to charge this bitch in the bed. Should've known.
Fontaine only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Unfortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Winnie and Court and help clear her name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost...
Alright. Well, you did follow their plan. They're probably pretty proud of. Alright. We almost have their name for press.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vashe again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
The ability to hear voices like that has...
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Makes sense.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel. Yep, it's consciousness.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the Fontaine belonged to a missing woman.
It is important. Vashe. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose enthusiasm set forward as a witness in court lately. Since we saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. He would have been threatened?
If he is still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Right back, guys.
I'm glad you can handle that. My ass would be on fire already.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easy, are you, traveler?
Messing with us? Cost them. We'll cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, Richard. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
All right. Okay. Now they crossed the line. We're gonna just mind our own business, but since y'all didn't like it, now we're gonna get involved. You should have left us alone, but nope, you decided to fuck with us anyway. Okay. Now is my sense. All right. Now we become involved. Okay.
It's right up ahead. Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Mademoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Moose. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Right. Looks like... Ah, it's like an Assassin's Creed style. Oh, fuck. God dang it. I thought it was gonna be a leap of fate. I'm about to say that would be a best hint. We gotta do this very carefully. Why this is... Yep. Something's up. Oh no. This is how people are fucking... Yeah. Something's wrong. This is how... Then this has gone too far. Yeah, this has gone too far.
This is your face? Not quite what I might imagine.
Well, too bad.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father. He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Mademoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring. I do not believe my father was murdered. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did it. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues that it's why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. Also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, we must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth. No, you're quite alive.
Prince, if there is anything I can do,
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, mademoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our support must increase greatly due to that intense our strained finances in prison.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf. But they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Wait, never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
And there is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Coran.
Oh shit.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that he was the one who killed him?
No wonder the move was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Coran has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice.
Death.
It's not that I don't understand her at all. I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Nadia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Coran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Nadia's safety.
Is there any that he intends to die in the duel? Then
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? Alright, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
please, relax and get some sleep.
We will ensure you rest out.
From this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of these files? Ooh, guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along now yet? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
There's something between these two. They're not giving us intels. Vache. In effect, even better. Well, I'm doing this whole shit. Hello. What I'm doing? I was gonna do that whole process. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck I'm doing? I could just teleport. Fuck's sake.
Calais is right up ahead. Come on.
Business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yeah, I don't even tell. If you're here just to trap jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please say that you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steamboat. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Don't even know.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. Trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Oh, thanks so much.
Please come in.
Wow, you here?
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not Matter?
We're looking for a man called Rushish. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Understood.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my
Guess that. So we're back to square one.
Trevor, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Violette. We'll take our leave now.
Miss Nadia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Violette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why would you just let him die? Despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Nadia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Mrs.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case,
everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
So he took the blame. I'm assuming this case is trying to hide heavy emotions. That's the person you want to blame, huh?
Nadia, are you?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went to the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was outside during when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall on. Wow. Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know about that at that time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into rain.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? Alright, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
I'm helping her. If people gonna act like I'm sus, I do not care. You can call me sus because I can see her pain. What the? Where are we? This is the sewers. So there is another location here.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
I might thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
It took you long enough.
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Very well.
Thanks for the wait, Demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Balloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar
You
to
fucking...
that. Both were what you call
Genius!
impossible murders.
I was like, wait. You don't get his keys. You're not gonna go out and say, yep.
Sorry. Fuck. This could be Mastermind. Could be the same person.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth? Okay. Synth.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water can be used to produce some kind of emotion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth was created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation, put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. We planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Has to.
It's just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. The pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
But it's also possible that they're...
You're right. We still don't know what happened. My intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, Mademoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Go ahead.
Our criminalists is insidious, true. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It will be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back, give up on the faith.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Sin is still here. Pallas the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable. More importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Melise?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Sid and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the dangers would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claims to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Sin and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful is still far preferable to losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the clothes to live now how you want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. Thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Sin is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. He was threatening the enemy. Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence is on. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming it?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine Authority?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Liddy's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Sin with the disappearances case.
You sound like you put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. Considering my relative lack of ability, I have spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
I believe one conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina de Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the scent vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rasula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most. Which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position with Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans, thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Marcel. What is this? What is this?
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss hoped it to grow to its current size in Providence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like the sister organization of Spina de Rasula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Tyrion, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de Rasula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Tyrion is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Alright. The case of the record. 3 years ago, on the rainy night, a banquet goes in. Alright. Wow. Give me a minute, guys. Woo! Now the new case begins. So, let's backtrack all the evidence we know. There is some key evidence we don't see yet. Well, this is a big plot twist, if you ask me. By the way, I'm gonna bring the guys in. What's up?
Okay, so what I was doing, I was telling Joanne about how when I got the first constellation for freaking all my net, you called it.
Yeah.
I was saying, oh, you got my net, and I'm like, how tricky? It is like, are you
please enjoy your conversation?
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Maurice.
Thank you. Ow!
Where the fuck is you? You still doing the shit, ATM?
Yes, indeed. By the way, Joanne, how's your thirst controlling now?
ATM, Joanne's more fucked now because one of Jay's friends did the same shit you did.
What's up?
It was the worst one. Akeno got Yelan.
Oh god. What she said? What she said?
During the investigation, she did a YOLO swaggeroo like you did.
She did a YOLO poll and got Yelan. I was like, I'm so done.
My friend just said, bro, it just came back. Yeah, hot thirst haven't increased even more.
By the way, if you haven't checked ATM, I put something on Bleed's Brave Soul. Oh no, I'm fucked.
Yeah, I saw it. Jesus Christ, bro.
I was telling Scott I couldn't see it at first because I pretty much
it's my bloody queen.
That's not bad.
And I have Goldilocks to help my world.
After what happened, I
Well,
didn't know
I don't know if you can survive that shit because right now ATM Jay's glasses are broken.
Not really anymore because now they're fixed. Or is my grandfather?
All my grandfather did. What do you mean by when you meant by broken?
As in one of the like arm things is broken off, so what my grandfather did literally duct taped it on there.
Oh yeah!
I'm telling you, that is what my grandfather said. That
Fucking lazy. Alright.
my grandfather said, that is the Muslim country way. If you can't fix it, it will drink it, duct tape it. There's
no need to fucking maybe I should really put you for you.
because I didn't know what I could.
Don't worry, boy. I got you. I got you.
Like, if anything breaks around here, it goes straight to my grandfather, who always finds a way to fix it.
Let me take on the wife of the haven't forgotten.
What's ready? Fine.
You can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's mind was
I don't have freaking bored or 50 pools when I'm not going granted. I bet.
He had many regrets and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought more of his life. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he still held out for found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Don't be Fontaine. I'm sorry.
He told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized
I still have to wait on the video by see what he actually did for life.
Wait a minute, does that
I don't know that for sure, but we could say that's the conclusion that I should came to. Which is why I am the relationship with Harry's had always taken great care, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even
it come from where the shot was
Like artifact.
It was likely in self-defense. It's impossible for
Yeah, I
him to
still
hate
need to get that weapon.
Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Sylvia, started to find.
Give me a minute. Well, yeah, you hold on. Yeah, hold on. I have to take this from Destiny 2. We do. I'm trying to remember what the line I said before when we did this one. We do good things for wrong reasons. And I'm assuming Jog did something for wrong reasons.
Things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life. Oh, thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination and your mistakes are the same. You really think so? It's the first time anyone said that to me.
First person in the case. First witness. Testimony from Ja's family. Thank you. Alright.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. The garage should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get my stuff together.
Okay.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. Something that dramatic? I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen this case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. We knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after. My first reaction was that Mr. Callis' life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed shot. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
So he didn't...
According to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a
lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. And chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Moose told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the full truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. Oh, Callus the unfaithful epithet.
Okay,
Thorn in my
you
side since
have
the day was
a roommate.
invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Ursula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. He'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Understood. Second witness. Nicely done. We're getting there now. Joanne cannot convince her thirst for the handsome man in the cheap case. Jesus Christ. My friend, he's beginning to target her now.
Hey, we are not on the split T-spot. We are on the way to T-spot.
Still don't care. He still don't care.
Okay, you're on the way to T-spot. I was about to say, Joey, I just heard you say something about cat toys and intrigue and like that.
Even she's a dog. Oh my god! He said, should the chief justice sit in your love seat so you can sit in his lap? Oh my. Oh my god, he coughed.
He's trying to kill man.
Jesus Christ!
Yo, whoa, is your friend trying to kill man?
He wasn't. He's like, I'm not targeting that idiot. It's not his problem. Fuck. How he was choking.
It's me.
What now, Joanne?
Now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards.
Yep.
The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I
Doing
was
yourself in the sky.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Where I work is really...
How are you gonna eat yourself?
Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance in Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job in every town. Building Spina di Ursula from the ground up, clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy, high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You here for some formal business?
Oh yes, these two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved in the water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. To do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Fontaine on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence from your father's case.
Okay, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against...
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching Mecha is very different from control. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef will just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those Mecha are definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, both. Now that you mention it, though, the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Nadia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Understood. Good. We got someone who basically knows the difference between the Gardamex. Why the Gardamex wants to attack her? I guess they don't want to find out the truth, huh? More and more information to get. So it says, my boy says, Jay, tell Akino to help Joanne to be a succubant sub for fuck's sake.
Oh no, Akino said she already planned on teaching Game on something, and that's what
oh my god. Alright, let's go see Marcel. Huh? You sound high, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, I'm the only person who's
wait! Oh, okay, I followed it wrong.
Riley, have you beat the boss? Jesus Christ. After I heard that panic. Alright, let's see what Marcel has.
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see my son. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes. I've never seen anything so strange.
Yeah.
No, you know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna skip past the even next update and just keep waiting until you know who pops up.
Right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole...
You probably don't know what I'm talking about, you do.
Yeah, I know.
I also witnessed her marvelous
The fucking... the Archer chick. The red X and I.
Harley Quinn. AKA Keith. She go by the name of Keith. Keith, AKA Harley Quinn. Well, let's see. Like, we may, like I said, Harley Quinn may or may not be in these updates, but it's to keep an eye on just in case. .6, no, 4.6. 4.6 or between 4.6 If possible, 4.9. If it's possible. Nope. Nope. It won't be. Because we're gonna be too focused on the lantern right during that time. Alright, give me a minute.
To beat the Hydro Archon at their own game, on their own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Paimon doesn't want to become the top of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Everyone loves drama.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered gardeners. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up. Peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Poisson will always remain a safe haven. If you're scared, you can always return here. If anyone dares to lay their hands on it there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need more. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Huh. Marcel, you've been acting up strangely. I'm gonna hold him accountable.
We talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none really stood out, the suspects.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Where should we start?
Jocker's motivation, motivate.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the Synth Boss to kill my father. If he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the shot.
And why is that?
He couldn't be, he could heat his safety after, he
That's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he could be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third party was the one who...
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides that, the attack on the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, we followed this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned gardeners?
Marcel couldn't do it. Yeah, it can't be him either. Of course, it has to be him.
Mary, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't think he was lying when he was talking to his fellow. I also hope he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guard, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Nah.
Laurent? It is, but as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to
Marcel?
Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jean. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Who could it be?
Think. There is a third person missing.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thingy when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Lelouch has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Lelouch did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navi, here you are. I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Arenes just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger called Tartakia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the series of disappearances cases. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it would be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callis' name.
I understand. Partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go in. I'm confident.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arenes, leaving his home base wide open. You're right.
Yes!
This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll solve the operatives and charge Marcel as
back
the
some
true
of the old
culprit.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the
We won't
original
have any chance of
Modern
making that
Warfare
charge stick
Max back
unless we find
into
more
Modern Warfare
evidence.
3 when it comes out.
It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
Remastering them and then put them into Modern Warfare 3. Yes!
Mademoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson. I figured that you might require our
Wait, are they actually also going to be
It's our
doing
hope
this?
that your confidence will be bolstered.
They
This
may
must by
be
your
making
side.
their own Modern Warfare
Thank you
zombies.
so much. Then, let's make haste for Arenes. Paimon, Traveler, see you at the Opera
And I
House.
don't mean like infected, like zombies. It's like actual like
Suspicious
zombies.
analyzation. Combining with the information regarding the ground mines in the investigation. Results so far is the... This person none other than Marcel. God dang it, Marcel.
Now that Navi has set out for Arenes, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head on out. According to Melissa's info, the Sith production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Oh. I'm so tempted to do this. Give me a minute.
Also, I am glad I know I am not so off because family was me to you things
Right now she's just fantasizing someone, that's why.
True there. Also, Greg and Gilman, can you do me a favor?
The Wrath of the Rock.
Yep.
What I fucking surprised.
And then Daya. Yeah, guys, I'm actually rocking with the team of my sister, Daya, Chong-Li, and Gandhi.
Go.
Yep.
I just love that word. Under the sea. Fucking, I hate my friend. I hate him for that now. Hey, Chris got you saying it too? Oh, for fuck's sake.
And he had to make it worse with he already came up with a name for the freaking crab boss.
Die, I'm a fish.
Chris said the crab boss is living Sebastian's cousin.
Oh, for fuck. That's not even his cousin. That's his ancestors.
And I was in the south and Chris has to make it work. And Chris said all we need for it to make it perfect is just someone to do a video of that song Under the Sea, but it's creating puzzle. And I was saying, they did Chris.
Yeah, I will murder you. Yeah, I'm. Oh look! Hey, ain't the Parasite? What's this Pokemon name?
Paris and Flip and Parasite.
Yeah, Parasite and Parasite.
It's all cool crabs that have the green muscles on them.
Yep.
Yeah. Little swim crabs.
So this is the entrance that leads to the Sim production base.
Well.
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navi's probably arguing up a store right now to sell for us.
Meanwhile, in the inside, Tentarity, for the love of God, don't break anything reckless.
Dude, you and me had the same way of thinking.
No, where's she died? She's dying.
You're always doing this, Joanne, breaking heads.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tuttle.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Evan. Can you not be an ass?
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Florent, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you fucking... Of course. Dickhead decided to use the...
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
I should have known. I forgot. You're warrior... You're warrior first, brain second.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Really disappointed.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh, fucking hell.
I have a 50 caliber sniper rifle right here.
It's just me, or she just acts like Fisher, hands down.
I've noticed.
Jay. Oh, I'm picturing it. I'm not liking it. If those two do get along, I'm leaving. I will leave Fontaine. You're gonna have responsible.
I just get that feeling that the Hydro Archon is putting up a facade.
I'm gonna have to be a parent.
I'm Jay. You know what?
Has divine power and everything. But
Jay.
she's fucking like, she's probably weak as shit. I swear to God, I fucking got that feeling.
Jay, I have a feeling I'm gonna drag your ass to leave Fontaine. That's gonna be that'd be my objective. Because if her and Official get along, we're leaving. We're leaving Fontaine and head to Natlan because we're. I hope Masuki don't hear this. I hope Masuki or Alice cannot hear that. Why?
The defendant is going. We have made very little progress.
Yeah, he is.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances.
That case had nothing to do with him. You got the wrong man.
No, but I'm saying the Hydra are kind of fucking like putting up a facade.
She's rejecting again.
Not a song.
I told you it could be one of our two arbiters. Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide a court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for interjections.
Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put the discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearance case. If my charge is true, then Tartaglia will be innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged him right here my name. How fascinating. Well, I got half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience. That doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
The suspect and from the information regarding to the mine's investigation. The results so far is became the only one person who can have a large number of grandamites has runs is without leaving traces. This person none other than Marcel.
Spina de Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with it.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Do we have to deal with... Oh, yeah, we have to.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Ah, someone is letting her mouth open. I guess you are hiding something, huh?
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reason.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally reported by Maison Gardiennage.
Go right
On
ahead.
the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriolet. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Ferrand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Something's
These
missing.
are the known facts about the case.
Past case.
First, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Now it's my turn. Alright. Alright, none of them.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay, not that case. So it's none of them. Ooh, what's the... So, okay. Beginning, so it has to be the middle.
However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this,
The true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events. That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other out.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should survive the rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navi just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Go ahead.
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims? I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment. If you don't have any evidence... I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender. That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neverland, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
I might feel like Verena's acting a little differently today.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense. I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The sovereign power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Oz once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with the Spina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right. Do you have any proof? Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Florand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Florand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case? Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill Bullshot and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspect. Even after hearing the reasons, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it. I've always been an impulsive and sentimental child. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to prudence.
I won't try to refute the points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think the image to last. Who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? And if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Suppose you didn't tell me anyways.
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap Galmon. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Mademoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. You should have come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You could also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Wrong guy.
Oh boy. Give me a minute. Well, I'm gonna. Alright, man. By the way, Mike, before you do, give me some pictures of Naveed, the guy, the chief justice, and send it to Ace. She's gonna kill me later. She's gonna get on my case later. Just tell her ATM just wants you to give you that picture. You can take it. You can take it from the stream chat. That way she can understand why. Take it easy, man.
I think you've done a superb job, but aren't you going against all your wishes and expectations right now?
Wait, who? You're gonna see a guy that hopefully you can wear that outfit. That will kill Ace.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong.
By the way, can you send me? Wait, I'll tell Ace later on, Mike.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by symphonies, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Ooh, Vacher.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm really surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
So you do know a Vacher. Okay, you little sneaky shit, Marcel.
Always Marcel. Always a Marcel.
Alright, let's check on the synth production base. Alright. Oh, we're not fucking around, huh? Yay, I'm a fish. I like to swim. I had.
The whole time I've been going around Fontaine, it's just been me using Is My Sister the whole time. No joke.
Should I go for the party setup? I haven't set up Yelan yet, and I want to do it just to fuck with Joanne, but I'll wait. Ah. Oh shit. Yeah. Guess Ace is busy today. Alright. I'll do something for her when she get back. Fuck. Well, this is an emergency switch. Oh my god, that is sick. I'm sorry. Oh! Yo, Mike, before you leave.
Okay.
Take a look at the animation for Eula. I hope don't lose your shit. He's gonna lose your shit. The ice, you call her Ice Queen? Oh, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Because I've literally seen all the animations for all the characters I have. Fucking hell.
I'm done. He said Ice Queen. I'm done. You got me there. God fucking damn it. Queen! You and Ace lose your shit. So that's confirmed. Y'all lose your shit when you see
Is it gonna be like, it's gonna say like, you have to protect the queen?
Oh, don't. He's gonna say it. He's gonna fucking say it. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. I have a feeling. Alright, I'm gonna mess with Ace.
Please don't do it.
Please don't go away.
Don't, guys, do not make me do it.
I mean, Buddha. It's my Buddha. Like you don't. Like you don't whip. Mona? I have Mona here, so if you want to see Mona, hold on. Let me show you the majestic thickness for a bit.
Ah, yeah. Right now, it's just white. Right now,
Remember, she's keeping her old outfit, and I'm not going with a new one.
yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I heard Alex dying because of that.
Really?
Yeah, because he swapped her in the party, and oh my god, that motherfucker just said, that motherfucker said, bro, I'm like,
Now, what about Eugene here? What I saw Eugene?
all I heard from him was just, I'll be right back, dude, and then
About to get laid. Wow. What's these electro doggos over here?
That's the new nickname.
I'll give Ace a new nickname. Alright, good. She's gonna need it. She's gonna freak the fuck out when she sees it.
Okay, I'll do it. I have 2 extra rooms.
Alright, I'm bored.
This is order.
I know. That was one of my rooms.
Oh, now you saw me, huh? Sorry, guys, but. Oh no! Ace is gonna kill.
I might have my own room. Finally. You know what? We'll make it at my office for
Well, we need to be one step ahead of him.
Because I just think everyone share their room finally.
Alright, man. You go ahead and take it easy.
So if I have a white suit in that one,
Ooh, go. Joanne can't resist her husband right now because the smooth. I think she got her smooth, sexy voice right now already.
And the best part is, if she ever goes to jail, he's gonna be the one in charge of the case.
Yeah, but all she's doing is gonna freak the fuck out hearing his voice.
Just straight up stare at him.
Stare. Oh, what's that anime? I gotta remember. I gotta remember the anime because the anime tells us. What happened, Joanne? She's going to a teapot. She's gonna make some tea.
Continue her teapot and possibly start it. And she goes to the
Whoa, hello.
setting up a room for him. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yes she is. She don't want to admit it, but yes she is. Yes, yes. You're gonna have he's gonna have a fancy room, like a office right next to it.
Joanne, we already know how this is gonna go.
You're gonna make room. I bet you were you in a waifu teapot or the husband teapot? Okay, watch this. I'm gonna do this right now. When the moment she's done with that, she's gonna go to the husband teapot, make a new room for the like an office for that man when she gets his character.
It's true, and you know it, Joanne.
All she wants to do, my friend says, all she wants to do is stare at him, stare at his good deviant eyes, and then say with a sexy smooth voice, "Oh my god." And again, this is your fault when you say you're not gonna get another Hydro character.
I mean, cause in fact, I also just screwed myself over when I had said, quote, I was gonna have another wife with Fontaine. Lo and behold, what happened? I got another wife and it's Fontaine now, so I'm like,
Oh look, it's the crabs. Ding 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 ding.
oh shoot, that stupid thing.
Fuck with you. Why you don't like this?
That stupid thing.
You hated it with a fucking passion. Jesus Christ.
That thing annoys me with that stupid thing.
Tick 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 tick. Trio.
Oh, frick that thing.
You.
I'm so confused how that thing got hair.
Oh, the fucking yeah! I admit that makes no fucking sense. I'm sorry. That makes no fucking sense. Why the fucking thing have hair if it's just a trio, a duck trio?
And why you give them all a different thing of hair?
Oh yeah, he called them the Jacksons. I was like, no, you did not name him that. I said, bro, I will make you delete that shit in a heartbeat. He's like, why? He said, so I told him this. Fucking give him a better name, Jones 5. How about that from Robbie? He's like, you know what? Fuck, I'll take it. Damn it, you know
what? I have to agree with Chris. know the perfect name for it. And I said, I swear. And all Chris said is, bro, I'm gonna name it this because one, I don't like these guys. No, William and Jonas Brothers. I said, oh, frick off.
Why he hates the Jonas Brothers?
He does not like their songs at all.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like, he told me he's never been a fan of them. He's never been. Because, and Chris told me his opinion as every time he saw someone going crazy over them, is that Chris said he's always looking at them and enjoying it.
Man, you can't blame the girls too. The girls like them too. Hello, assholes.
Solidify.
Manifest.
Wait, we got a Broly?
I'm doing the thing now of the spiral thing.
He said we're missing the a heli-tro, big heli-tro with a shield. Oh, what, buddy?
I feel like we will end up getting stabilized.
Yeah, because he wanted to call him like this Clyde, and we fought Clyde. I was like, or he says, if it's a heli-tro that acts like a fish, that's my kid. Like, which one? The Jotaurus. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, not that one.
Oh god, that whatever it is.
Curse. That thing of a curse, you say.
Oh no, oh wait, I don't even acknowledge Jotaurus.
You hate it with a passion.
Yeah, he's the stupidest thing ever. Like, why are you gonna make a monster like that? He's so stupid. He's just a good. Oh, I just spit mud. I'm like.
I spit mud. Wow. I shake. I blend with mud.
It's like one of those just like, oh wow, he spit mud. Whoop-de-doo.
So just to let you guys know, just a little quick heads up for everyone. I just got Yelan after doing the first investigation. Cause quote, and Joanne can never escape.
And flipping timing of that is funny.
Yeah, that is funny and weird at the same time.
At the same time, during that same part.
Now Joanne can have two jiggles to deal with. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, my friend. Joanne says, shut up.
Oh no, the thing was they do. When I was doing that part of the story and I had to figure out the thing, I had Coco be standing there in the literal thinking pose. I'm like, yep.
I don't trust my ass. This can open it like split for like 2 seconds. I don't trust it.
Oh,
Gotcha.
well.
You know that when the bridges connect, I say if I don't move, that shit can just open itself, and I'm like, nope, I'll be fucked. I don't want that. Why do I have to face you guys? Robot dance complete. Oh hell no, you have missiles? Oh, we're gonna have problems now.
Unleashed.
Stop that shoot.
Cryo incarnate.
Guess what? I'm gonna let the Hydra do. I'm gonna let this Hydra do the work. Nice shot. Your shield ain't gonna help you, buddy. Die. Fucking hell. A bar? I already made a bar, so you're good. I'm good.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I just used the combination of Hayato, Ayaka, and Ganyu against the final floor of Spiral Abyss on floor 10. of that chamber 3, yeah, I didn't lose a single character.
He says, my friend, okay. My friend says, Jen, do the bark. Do the bark. Why do you say that? What the fuck is that came from? If I'm not mistaken. I'm doing the bark. That's it. He says Joanne needs to do the bark. Because every time she sees her beta, she barks. Oh, he said, even better yet, she's gonna howl. I was like, what?
Johanna is so high.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm
She got caught some cat weed. No, she didn't.
Wait, Luna did not give you so cat.
Ready to
No.
drink? Staff sample? Huh. They've also got all the samples really clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit flavors.
Wow, that's definitely proves that this is worthy. All right, the sim. Oh wait, thank you. Okay, too much of Assassin's Creed now. We getting to that Assassin's Creed part now, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I was almost that
There's a name too. A name too.
Why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belongs to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
So I attended Lynette today.
Yep.
So it turns out if you attend her, she automatically gets points into the Game of Thrones core animal. So I was like, oh.
We were turned into water, and all the boxes of things, these names, that means... Oh, this is terrible.
Missing persons. Ah, that's another evidence. We're getting you real quick. See, I think Yaden would have shot this dude. And I think Joanne will shove a sword up his ass.
Oh, trust me, Chris was close because all Chris said like, bro, I'm 2 seconds pulling
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and just execute the dude.
Okay, someone was their
It's probably related to this case. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. We all got the real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promises made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well advanced.
They're all just so evil.
The death letter. Okay. This is must be a foot of water. It's here.
This is where they make all the food. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get sick. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Well, just to make sure we're safe, fuck's sake, Kevin, I need to take pictures. This is proof. I'm losing it. I'm losing my shit as well.
Chris was in the same flow because Chris was getting mad. Chris was in the same flow, I swear. If they don't let me pull out the big camera.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Okay, good. I became pretty good.
Now specimens 22,
The people.
23,
You want to check out the new people?
Calm down, Paimon. The goal of this researcher.
That's why you did all these experiments. Like, do you really think you'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was an eyewitness
Hello.
in the serial disappearances case.
No. He is a researcher. He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
Experiment. Yes, he signed off a bunch of report. The voice I hear is the fun.
So that's it. Vache was no victim. It personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
These must have been more than this than the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Poor Paimon. I'm glad. I know you didn't like it, but
Almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. Like,
who is the?
yeah, you haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neverland wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
But maybe not clever enough. Look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
All the waterproof. That's amazing.
Check everything carefully. We'll find something to share. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, found it.
Whoa, really? What Paimon see? Yeah. Isn't that Vache's brother's name? He's not her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this pen. She made a list of. What? Thank you!
Has this case been going on for so long that each crochet engineer is wrong son?
Let's go. Let's go, Paimon. You are not. We saw the case. Okay, I don't know who heard that.
I heard that.
Fucking damn it. No one say anything, fucking hell.
Yeah, because I decided not to, because I was like, you know what, I'll just sit here and then...
I heard
So you do know that name.
Yes, I am, Ace. Oh, how's the how it feels to have another man that with a sexy, smooth voice, which you and Joanne cannot control yourself.
Suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
I went to my friend. What was the school?
As expected of my partner. I just knew you would return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neglect. Given their confidence, I expect they found the
finally, I have my own death.
I'm suffering with the force.
Oh, you are. So you're not the only one, Ace, because someone here is also suffering.
Hush, don't.
So even nowadays, she's hearing his voice. All you need to do. All you need to do, let Vermeer just whisper it in their voices and let them lose their mind. Just like Elon did to Joanne.
Oh yeah, they have it in the winter, right? Yeah.
You cannot escape. You cannot escape. You two will never escape from my hands. Oh, Ace, can you imagine Shao touch your hair, or Mike just dress as Shao and let you touch your hair? I know I'm gonna do this. Joanne, you just don't want to suffer, don't you?
You literally know it's true.
Let's not talk about how the fucking told me I want to leave the freaking beer.
Ace is blushing when I said that. It was good.
I want to leave that place the moment I saw him.
But the more you hear his voice, the more your body just chill and give you that, like, must obey situation. Just... So now, yes, that's how Ace feels like with Kaya. That's how Ace feels like Kaya. Once they hear that sexy, smooth voice, they're under their spell.
I tried to
I was about to say, it's kind of like a siren, but the reverse effect.
Right.
It affects females only with them.
She just don't want to suffer. You're going to have to anyway. Okay, not that. Why the... There you go, diary.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Fontaine.
I clicked on her screen by accident.
After your lover, Vermeer was dissolved, young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. Really created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Fontaine.
So that's it.
Okay.
Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Most of the brothers stood Boss's great expectations for his daughter.
For our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I want to do any of this? Pay attention. What for? Pay attention to me. Ever have the punishment was my pain. Knowing how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes. No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison du Gardiennage were laughing at me. There's no way a human being can turn into one. I must have been mad from grief. Vigne's death was brushed away by all of you. It didn't matter at all. Now you know, don't you? Well, it's too late. All those who dissolved are gone forever. You yourselves to blame. You swindled out the house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama.
And the bar.
Blind-eyed suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. Mr. Gentleman will always be guilty. I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place.
I hate Norris.
I can't be dissolved.
I hate it.
No matter what I do.
Diner. A diner. Even if PPU.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. I can't go where she is. What choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
This way.
And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles. Stabbed my idiot daughter at the very
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anything come near me! I promise! Vignier! Please, Vignier! Don't be badly. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Fontaine no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, and after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances.
And no one word is going to come out of her mouth, and I'm going
Okay, let's hear this, guys.
With his partner and lover, Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea. It was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Lin as the culprit of the serial disappearances case using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case. The truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
The water's gonna say not guilty.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is
not guilty.
Guilty.
Whoa! Huh.
Guys, take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
That serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We have now killed the bad guys in justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Marcel, you were absolutely correct.
Our late boss has always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah, Charlotte's next.
It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa. Spina de Rosula's still doing well with me at home.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big old happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Fontaine.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
Alright, but this sure is a lot of passes. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia guilty.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed... What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty. Guards, please take the suspect into custody for the court.
Tartaglia, you know what to do.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, he's in full power.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Ah, so you have no blood. An android is an android, huh?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice erupted completely dead, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable.
Then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think you'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken? Or, don't tell me, you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result?
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. If you thought the child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely all shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what you just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
The way you put it, ragged out, do you understand?
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty bad for him, take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Someone's gonna need to talk.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another... No, wait! I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. You chose to remain Vache. I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You sure? You met me? How could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Something to do with the sensitive of the hydro element.
Fountain of Lucine? And she's been so close to me all along. I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
Why should we give him what he wants? He's only done a ton of super terrible things.
This request isn't worth as much to you as your life.
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
If they betray the Institute just to satisfy the spiritual needs. Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear you.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you.
In case, follow me.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drunk.
Yeah, and even I'm not inferior after drinking that baby. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
There you go.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, Vache. I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Danielle? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Too late for that. He's already consciousness.
Vignette, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vignette.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else matters to me. Oh, I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all my feelings like this? Vignette, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Well, Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Merlin. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone.
with nothing but tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Bashin. It's all because of
You! Wait, you are nothing yet. Who are you?
You're right. I am not demon. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolve, our consciousnesses flow back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulating endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer in the beginning. And we became one. Just a stream of water into heaven and sea. I'm Crescent. I'm Lemon. I'm AC. The only one I am not is Vinyare.
What? But then, where is Vinyare?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is a broken one. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our future. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is the man for love. From the moment your first victim died, and her consciousness merged with Vinyare, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet, but either they must want me to lure Marcel from the very beginning.
Yeah. She can't make me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look further, that came from the real Vinyare. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Later, the culprits and just the mirror disappeared with the women case him. Several days later. Well, death was coming for you. The rain is pouring again.
Interesting. Finally, we have some time to do shopping. It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful. And I don't know.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Nadia! It's been a few days. I might already start to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't
Jesus
treasure
Christ.
having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Nadia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Bazaar and the courts in South. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when we first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
I kind of screenshot with the judged And me in the game. I tell you wanna. What? Are you gonna sit in his lap? Are you gonna sit in his lap?
This time, though, everyone in persona, and even many people from the court all attended.
So it seems definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
What she said.
All the way says, I do.
Yeah. Like, I'm waiting for Ace to reply. He's gonna say, shut up. What? Is it really that? It's like you asking Mike to sit on your lap and him to sit on. You can sit on Mike's lap. Why is not? That's not that hard to answer. Okay, things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there. And there was no way she'd just let me go.
Yes, it is.
So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? True?
Yeah. Way back when I first became the president of Christina di Rosula, she was all over it. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills to the pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Ferrand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Ferrand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Ferrand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Shut. Ace, you should not be talking if the chief judge got a six-pack abs.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the
Save! 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 That's enough evidence for funny moments. That's enough evidence for funny moments. I wanted to. She lost control. She lost control of Hydro.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
If you're arrested, you will be staring at the judge's box and asking you why you still have a salary.
If you're arrested, you'll be arrested.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
In that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, you're lucky if you can reach Marseille before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Alright, let's go see his graveyard.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest,
Even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait, that's it here. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
If it was a sexy moment, then I'm blaming on ATM.
If it is a sexy moment, then, and I...
Prince Charming has arrived,
both of them.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to anyone's business.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, we'll stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Persona?
Ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believe that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing. Should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. Mr. Careless proved me
How does autocorrect get call out of call?
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Careless made the choice he did for his daughter, but his associates, for many people completely unrelated to it. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. Justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Careless in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
I think as the battle between our husband and me both being the hottest characters when I'm including LOL.
I hate that. You just like his sexy, smooth voice. That's what you care. Don't...
That high and mighty chair in the opera does indeed insist it's one for many important things. Spina di Rosso, thank you so much for your hard work and persistence.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my
strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't...
So Navia and Nervalette Seabrook made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimons never paid respect that someone's grateful for. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not used to supposed to fly around the... Yeah.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Paimon doesn't... Oh, no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be killed.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we'd be catching alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I'll let her think about it.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the street
As water so Fontaine gets taken to court and he's the judge.
I see. I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About the water of the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tibet's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you don't really know everything, Monsieur Neverlet.
Never let.
If that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Sure thing. Give me a minute. About the prophecy, that's... Okay.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on the throne. But the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version?
I'm going to go with someone's vision.
She's gonna sleep right next to
I'm gonna throw someone's vision to the lake.
Vision
What?
to the lake. Control your thirstiness real quick.
Yes, it's a mother platoon.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tentaglia.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro left the world before she passed away.
Whoa! Okay. Hold on. Oh, the hand. Yeah, she just. Let me hear this.
Alright, you got it. Of the former Hydro? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tibet for this purpose. If the rumors were true, and perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
With Farina being the way she is.
This is long discussed by LL. I hope Snow eats some chocolate from you, but if you know what I mean.
Pocky game? Does someone play a pocket game? I think Jermaine wants to play a pocket game with him.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Probably H2.
About Tentaglia.
My apologies.
There's other ways, but I'm going to show up by let's help me compare this story before I go say something. Oh wait, I'm going... Right now
She still hears the sexy smooth voice and is dragging out the wall. Her face is pure rage right now. He said, she saw her daughter. Not yet. That's not. He's good.
I'm going to have his beer. More very heads. I will
For many
make
years,
them
I
support
have been quite aware that
your
Beatrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give in each case. As a divinely created mechanism, people's unified faith in the concepts of justice is integrated.
I'm scared I'm doing the pocket game. Same as Joanne.
I don't know, I'm taking advantage of actually being able to mess with Ace and she don't need to is out free and she cannot fire back at me because of my friend Ali, anything involving Amber no longer works on me. So
I'll ask Mike. We'll ask Mike to just as Ace. I'll ask Mike to just as Narian. Shoot!
That's a perfect idea. That's a perfect idea.
Produce the incredible power of in-game
perfect idea.
But likely also possesses other traits.
That's a great idea, actually.
Self-awareness, huh? Hold on.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So Lily told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the orange core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. But add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on.
I'll tell him when I send a text.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger just has to bide his time in the fortress of Millipede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
You ask Paimon, the only compensation no one is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else?
Jesus Christ, Paimon! Look who's talking! You talking about me evil? You're the one who's evil too! We're both not innocent here.
True there.
Your sibling.
That is true.
Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen any. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera class. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
There's nothing you can tell me. It seems to me you have all the questions I gave you.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Calais in the morning.
You really are super busy, Monsieur
Neverlet. Neverlet.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of justice's work.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the radio stopped.
That's light. There you go. There's a Spectrum. Is it fucking dead? Laughing. 30 seconds. So I said it too. Spectrum! Spectrum! Fucking Evan. There you are. Alright, let's go there. And I'll wrap it up here. His name gives me the... what? His name gives him the chills. Why is
You
he?
didn't see what I said.
Yeah.
Also, things that are going on, guys. May have done a little bit of a
Say what now?
listen to this.
Save it.
May have, that's what I'm saying. Oopsies.
Let's get the Adventurers Guild in. Ba-ba-da-boopy. Well, let's go in the hard way. Bonjour. Very good with the French accents from all these people. They're doing.
Started to change because of his name.
What did I say?
It's just that the reason why you're saying that is just the sexy smooth voice he's giving you. It's like the more you hear his voice, the more it gives you the chills. Like Joanne, who can't control herself every time he talks. Say what, Joanne? Say what?
I'm so high, huh?
I'm so high, yeah. She got caught with cat weed. Vanilla Nest cat weed. Oh shit, hello. Thank you.
I am just glad it did not see what I said.
My friends, how many cat weeds you took?
Probably 10.
Maybe 20.
30.
Oh, fuck right off. Do not bring that up.
See, this is why I'm glad I am safe. This is why I'm glad I'm safe.
Yeah, she still got to scare everyone to chill bones. Court Fontaine. That's stupid. Can we get...
I mean, you might be doing the whole game on to me.
Oh, no, I already got it. I'm not sure I already got it.
Joanne, that was only you, Joanne. That was only you.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make this fun. Assos of Scars. Welcome to the Adventures Guild. If there's something I can help you with. It's Catherine again.
I was supposed to farm artifacts.
Perhaps.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Is there something I can...
Yeah, we can finally
I'm just...
see what she freaking is relying on.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna play this, and it's a fucking real life shit going on.
Thank you, Catherine.
I think it's like the voice actor for. It depends on who you name him. Obviously, Wander, okay, Starboot.
Right.
And the voice actor for fucking Zhao.
Okay.
They're at a convention or something, and they're talking smack to each other.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like acting, but the acting. This is.
Pale skin, Jesus Christ. That's fucking hell. Alright. Give me a minute, guys. Final verdict time!
Please have fun with your six-pack, Judge LOL.
Final verdict time, guys. Okay. We're now understanding which side is... We're now understanding which side this could be. At the beginning of Fontaine, we now notice something about... At first, we don't know about the Hydra Arca. Look who's... no. We now know we arrived from Fontaine. Ooh, little one coming. Sorry, little one. But the mystery of these now become from action to pure investigation. So, my friend was right, but not the part he thought of. He thought of how thoughts can help and get involved, but we get to the part of other situations. When we arrived, we arrived with the mysterious welcome from, of course, the one and only, the one and only freaking Hydra Archon. She knows our every move because someone heard of us in the beginning. During this situation, we was helping by a performer. Now, for starters, we are, we just came in as a usual person should do. However, when we got to the preparations and whatnot, matcha pockets, and all the 9 yards, Tentaglia included, who just arrived, we got to the point of the big issue, which I freaked out and said, holy shit. A murder mystery. So, in case to prevent this situation, we had to find out what was the cause. So, we had to do a little investigation. I'm gonna keep my mind myself. If I'm gonna do an investigation, I'm gonna put the music from Danganronpa. I did it once and I haven't done it again, but I'm gonna do that the next time we do another investigation. But, any case. Ace cannot resist her husbandos. She already got a harem club, and Mike could just wear so many clothes that make him lose it. But anyway, one by one, been investigating locations. But before we did that, we ran into so-called the president, or supposed to be a mafia, but that's what Jack said. But she's the president around the Fontaine. We didn't know about her case yet until we deal with the case of Lenny. When the trial began in the same place, we didn't find out that Lenny and Lynette is a part of Fatui Harbingers. At first, the tribe was not too pleased, because that's how we felt. Because we already know what the Harbingers are planning to do. Scoop NYG. Snoop. Oh, Scoop. New York Giant. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Judging by the mistake we had heard, he gave us the full information of his reasoning, but we tend to ignore it and continue investigating the case for the murder mystery. With all the evidence we have, they found the verdict: Lenny not guilty, including Lynette, and the real culprit, the one that died, including.
And this thing reminds me of the references Phoenix Live or TDD.
You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, NYG, because I'm doing my last thought. Well, if you want to know who was my main, give me a minute, guys. There's my main DPS.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where
can't wait to get his weapon, by the way. That's my main DPS. That's my main character. Hands down to that. Alright, we can get back to this final thoughts. Let me do my final conclusion. with the case of Lenny out of the picture. Yep. With the case of Lenny out of the picture, we're still in the... Lenny had gave us one more information why he joined the Platoon Harbingers. That leads us to one thing that one of the trailers had given us. Harley Quinn. Well, if we find out her real name, sooner or later we'll meet her soon, when she arrives, that is. As the continuing came on, we get into the part of her case. Why she kept leading to the lead situation, but according to that she wants to find the case of this many disappearance, including the death of her father. Things all add up during the Lenny case. Immediately said, yup, there's something about it, make it more easier. So, once you got me involved, you were bound to get caught sooner or later. So we investigate the case. The butler has given us more information, but wants to know when she is ready. I'm assuming this was their boss's dying last wish. And each and every person gave up. Mine's is Rosaria. You got Yoimiya? Oh, you got the rust? Good. If you're doing normal attacks, my advice is give her the Shiwanawa. That's just gonna give her more benefit to do more damage instead of using charging attack. In any case, we saw all the pieces of evidence of disappearance and all the information of the attack during even Lenny's case that was added. Just before we had this situation, Tentaglia, idiot, got himself caught in the case. According to them, they set him up due to the fact of the situation. Now, why a man like him gets involved? Well, let's be fair, we did see him when he first arrived. Fun fact, we still hold his elemental vision. Among those, we hold off the case for Tentaglia just in case. I'll show you in a bit. Yeah, I'll show you in a bit when I'm done with this thing. During this focus, the one real culprit was known as Marcel. Now, the only person who could think why we chose Marcel, think of it. Why of a person would have so much money to try to wipe out her? That's the only leader of information. At the same time, in one end, she's doing the cases. At the other end, we trying to find enough hard evidence to see who can that be. Boy, one diary, it was going by a child's kid, a name of a kid that she wants to get. If it was a boy, and that name was Marcel. He chose that name beside his real name. Just further cracked the case. Cracking the case of him, Marcel, aka Vasseur, what was his name? It's the culprit. After our final cases and Tangtai got out of jail, thanks to the chief judge, minus the cut he has, but he's not bleeding. Yeah, we still hold on. We have his elemental. Something strange of Fontaine's acting up very quickly. Once before we left Fontaine, Right before we left the court case, minus the Hydra Archon, like a spoiled child now, which something suspicious on her. I can't wait to see what we can get to that case. But that's why I'm going around the world to see what evidence we can get from her. But after that, Marcel or Vashir was begging for one request to find her. How he know by that name? Turned out that thing was a trap. All the Oceanoids was merged into one. All the women that he had murdered. Now it was his turn to suffer the consequences. In their case, death was gonna await him sooner or later. If his life was more than his life was, well, there's your wish. And death was waiting for you. Anyway. Alright. Ace, you said you want to see... oh yeah. Yoimiya. I will work on her. Alright, let me show you something real quick. He says, yo, make sure Joanna kissed those Yelan's legs. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. He's in there. I'm... This is a weapon that we got from... Is this one on? Yeah, it's that one. It's either... No. Yeah, it's this one. Here's this one. I'm not arguing today. Yeah, it fits her. Whew. Alright. Alright. For Yoimiya, remember the Powerhouse team? Wait, this just passed by. There she is. The Rust Bow. Whoop, whoop. There it is. 4 pieces of the full stack of Shiwanawa's vow. No, Shiwanawa, yeah, the Shiwanawa resentments. Take a good look, John Ace. I'm gonna get them legendary soon, but that's gonna be a wait and see approach. Alright, hope you've seen it. If not, I'll send it to you in the Discord. But anyway, I'm gonna end it here, guys, because I want to be ready for tomorrow, so you guys can hear Lenny's story, and plus, I want to hear more why. Cause that one piece of evidence gave a good enough info. This one I want to see now. But in any case, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And like always, subscribe. This is ATM 77 Unleashed. The channel has been unleashed. You live and you learn. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I know you're tired. I'll leave you today. See ya. Woo.